an interesting year, really, of world, ancient, some U.S. coins. So very grateful to all of you for being such a big part of that. Great to see everybody joining here. Why don't we start today off? This is not a inexpensive. Normally I go with something cheap to start, but we'll try an 1894 Swiss 2 franc coin as our first of the day, and then we can just get right into offering some hopefully fantastic types today. This is going to be 83.5% silver. We got a lot of melt left, currently trading at $7. It's at least double that in melt. It is $16.67 of melt silver. So again, less than half of melt on a large 2 francs. I'm going to guess that this one trends a little bit higher. I don't know. This one's currently at 50% of melt. Now trending up towards 65%. Again, over $5 back of melt on a cheaper type here. It's interesting. Pretty good detail also in the Swiss Helvetia style. There's the reverse 1894A is going to be the mint mark there. But we've got a good lineup of coins today that I'm really excited to be offering. I figured, 90% of melt. I think that's a solid place to be on that one. We've got a bunch of really cool coins here, so I'm excited about them. Let's see. Oh, wow, that one looks really pretty. Dang. Tell me what everybody is interested. Any Shipwreck? Yes, you're looking for the Greek? Sure. We can try this coin that just popped up, which says lot 906. I don't even know what that is. But let's see. We will just run this one. I'm not sure exactly. This is a good dollar start, and then they're fairly worn, I would say. This one looks to have an interesting portrait of actually a very nice obverse. Dang, that is a really nice coin. Was I not supposed to run this? Let me see. I might be in trouble here. There's the obverse. Beautiful Greek type. Oh wait, no. Well, I guess that's really pretty. Yeah, I mean the Zeus doesn't get better than that. I think it's probably got a good ways to run. Yeah, we got no Japanese tubu or shu. We have a couple Japanese bu, but that's about it. Dang. Hopefully didn't do too much damage by offering this fantastic piece of Greek history. 92 Widow's Mite and Judea. Sure, we've got some of that. Absolutely. I think there had been a request around these. I would say are a bit worn. Like this one is some are probably a little nicer. This one here has a great eagle, but there's some like surface issues. I was planning on asking about 189 for this one. The Athena is quite solid. Yeah, this owl, I mean, you can see the eyes super clearly. There's just some kind of pitting in the fields. Barbarous or no, but we have a bunch of forays going back to Texas that are all NGC certified, which I like because sometimes it's tough for me to tell a foray from a counterfeit. So all of them have been evaluated there, which I think will definitely be good. Yeah, I'm still making videos on YouTube. I don't know if if you go directly navigate to my channel, check it out for sure. Here's the Long Island tercentenary. Let's see. This one I think is like a $79. Let me make sure it's not 74. I think it's 79. UA 02066. Yep, I paid $65 for it, so I need 79. So I'd make 10%. It looks like it's been cleaned, but also, I would say pretty good eye appeal. Long Island, 300 years of it. Wish that they would make beautiful commems with this kind of dye style and artistic style today. I don't know what people think of the new 2026. Yeah, we have some nice Alexander the Great. Yep, let me... 04, I can't find this one, so I paid $320 for. It's got some edge chips, but the owl looks awesome on there. The other one, AD 09, AD 9204. I don't think I've got, but it is a nice new style. Then we'll do some Alexander the Great, and we can do some. So on this one, I was looking for 320. I would look for maybe about $20. Again, it has some edge chips, but a really solid owl reverse and a really solid Athena portrait. I think it could bid up solidly. Again, a little bit of chips on the edge, but the owl there really, really nice and clear. Super fun coin to start with. I would be surprised if it didn't get any bids higher. Because, the edge chips are there, but they don't, Athena is pretty untouched. So that's awesome. That one will go to C. The other owl I have, I could try to find it, but would be a good bit pricier, I would say. And then let's see. This one is I think maybe a nicer one than we'd shown prior. This would be like 209. People want a more affordable owl, 353 to 294. It's just like worn. There's a little bit of pitting, but not much. Jewish war coins or revolt. The other one is a little nicer, BS, but the price would reflect that by a good bit. New by Fly leading on this one. I'm going to go to New by Fly. And we can do some of the other Judean types. Like this one has an awesome owl, but the front is not as attractive. But then the owl is really clear. This one's probably in that category of being like $189. I mean, maybe it should be higher. At $189, I'm making like $5 on it, but then a couple of them I had made, the last one I made like $20. So yeah, Judea, yeah. Let's Numis Maximus gonna be the first bidder. Again, Athena's portrait pretty solid, but has some of the pockmarks. That one's gonna go to Numis. And then let's see, we've got Peruvian silver. Here, this one's the... Let me see if I have the other one. This one, I mean, again, I'd be asking a lot for it. I was looking probably for like $4.99. Oh yeah, Alexander the Great. Let's do Judean, and then... Oh wait, these are not Judean. These are a bunch of Roman denarii, which are also cool, but they're different from Judean. These, I think, are $32 starts, and then we'll do some Alexander the Great. I mean, this at 32, this is a beautiful star. Let's see, $32. No sudden death on this one. I think it only is whatever it actually costs to ship at USPS. So you'll pay like $4 for the first one, and then it goes cheaper going forward. So very nice Pruda in front of us. That one, so 420, that was actually an Athenian owl. I probably would not do that, but I can find... Let me go find some Alexander the Great coins for us, because there are some nice ones that I brought special for today. And I'm hoping I can find quickly here. There they are. All right, that one's going to Raisin Rit. Here we've got... This one is technically VF brushed. Well, actually, let's do two quick Pruda here. $32 sudden death, because we got a lot to offer. that was my best on the Athena one. So no problem if it's a little high. I'm planning on saying it to grading. Julius Caesar. Oh, I think I have some of that in my. Oh, and this has a really nice reverse anchor too, which is cool. And then let's see, 304 here. This is going to be, man, super, super clear star. And then the anchor you can see very clearly over there. The red 2x2 on my right, they're all just, oh, there's a bunch of sporting themed medals, which are fun. Raisin is going to win. We could run maybe a couple if I can convince people to wait, but then I really want to try some of the Alexander the Great. Oh, we also have Hermaic Bactrian silver. A lot of good stuff here. But these are, again, biblical themed widow's mite coins. French state Dôme silver coins. Yeah, can you tell me what the skew on those is? Next up, we're going to do my Alexander the Great in VF, which is not inexpensive. It's like a $239 coin. Actually, no, it's more than that because it's a lifetime. So basically, it was minted during the lifetime of Alexander the Great. There's only 4 more of the Prudent in today's show. VF is probably like a 279. Again, minted during Jesus Christ, or not Alexander the Great's lifetime. Silver dram with fantastic surfaces. This is Alexander the Great, or we've run it. Beautiful, beautiful type. Rated VF. Brush designation, but fantastic detail. Tried to bring some of my awesome stuff today. Like, this is super, super nice. We've got a couple. I think like the eye appeal on this one is what really stands out. That one will go to Smallwood. We also have right here 040. This is going to be Choice VF. I think these are like 249 starts. Higher technical grade than the last ones. Beautiful on the reverse as well. Alexandroi. Zeus seated. Very, very nice. Again, high level of eye appeal. Any more lifetime? I don't think so. Let me see. I might have some in my inventory that I can bring, like not today, but in sometime next year. This one's really nice too. Choice VF. Alexander the Great silver. Just a huge fan of, great detail. Very nice centering on this one. You can see a lambda. It's real tricky to me, Seth. That one I'm pretty convinced in that price range. This one's really cool. I'm pretty convinced in that price range. This one's a little pricier too. It's the nicest eye appeal of the ones I've got. Choice VF. Fantastic look with a super clear. I'm not sure what the KI is going to stand for. We can do a couple more Judean. We also have some nice Greek Bactrian, Indo-Bactrian Greek silver. 475. I'm going to look like I haven't been honest about that. That's my best. That's my biggest worry on that. If that makes sense, maybe we could do 480. 20, I think could find it for, and sounds good. Trafford. Here's another Widow's Mite. Doesn't mean somebody else won't come in over the top. DG 042. Let me find it. And then we'll do Trafford. If it's okay with you, if you could remind me about that coin again in just a little while. I'm just going to get this pricier just because I want to make sure that it's offered to people. At $4.80 non-US. Shipping is going to be gold 1 to 3 ounces. And let's see. Oh, oops. There's not edge strips on this. I'll show the edges. Beautiful Athenian owl standing on an amphora. Very, very pretty. Any crown size? I'm not exactly sure. I think there's got to be some. I think there's some French Herculean. That one will go. Nice win. Congrats. And then again, for some more budget owls, this is going to be like 219-ish. What I would put this one at. This is a pretty nice, just a little worn, that's it, but nice looking coin. AC, sounds good, ruble. There's Athena's face on the front of it. There's the reverse, pretty good looking owl there, I'd say. Again, the main Greek silver. And then, yeah, let's do a couple of the requests that we'd had. So, AC 47, and I know there was one for Trafford, I believe. This one is going to be an Umayyad type. Very pretty. I think it's the only one of these Umayyad ones that I've got. I have a couple Abbasid, which were popular at the end of last show. So I'd also love to offer some of those. I think I've only pulled 3 for today's sale. Let's see. These are really, really nice. I mean, they're not uncirculated, but they're quite solid. I think 19 is a very good starting price, and I'd be surprised if they ended there. I brought 3 of them today. A little bit of a wavy flan, but very good detail. Oh yeah, an 042. Can you tell me what the ruler is on that? Because on the graded ones, sometimes I order them by the date in which they were struck. Mark. It sounds like maybe a nice Bactrian or Indo-Scythian, which will start somewhere in the 40 range to 50. It might be as high as 50. Eucratides? Oh, well, that's a really nice one. Good pick. I'll start this one at 19, and then we'll do the last one at 19 as well. This is going to be minted in bulk. I'm just digging around here. Oh, wow. This is an extremely cool-looking coin. Nice win for Kenny Wayne. Thanks for being a customer. And last but not least, we got this one. The Eucratides, I said it would be in the 40s, so I'll start at 49 for you. I think it probably bids at least to the high 60s, but likely a little higher, and I can eat my words if I'm wrong. Do I have any coins today? I have a couple Horde coins, which could be interesting. Nice win, Ruble. Those I have some Urb Civil War Horde. I have some Kilfrome Horde. Really, really interesting. Again, I said $49, but I think that's a cheap start on it. We'll see. Eucratides was like the main Bactrian ruler, and it has beautiful kind of think it's 2 horses, but I'm not exactly sure. 2-horse group. On the reverse, you have Karshoti, Bactrian like Indo-origin lettering, and then Greek Eucratides on the front. Fantastic little square here, and we'll see what happens. If maybe it just lands at 49, but I'd be a little nervous. Maybe it's a faded win. Dang. All right. Well, Mark's a great resource, so I'm glad you get it, but I think I'll be a little careful. We'll see. Next up, 313. For sure. No, I'm pumped that you got it for cheap. Let's find some more. This one is going to be nice looking Judean Pruda. The Augustus Denari, sure. Would love to grab that. Those are pretty pricey, but they're really cool. They've been recorded with the British Museum after they were excavated in an archaeological context, which is really interesting. Right here we've got another Pruda, very clear anchor, and it's interesting how off-center this one is. Like, you see the clear star, and then a good amount of flan where there's not anything struck into it, and it almost looks like 2 that were struck over each other somehow on that side. I find that one pretty curious. And yeah, let's pull the English. Looks like an English penny. We can always come back to more Pruda. There's also some of this Bactrian silver. We'll start this English penny, which I think is very nice. It's got great toning as well. And then we have the Kilfrome hoard also. This one I paid a good bit for. I'd probably start this about 79, and I could see also people chasing it. Let's see, York Mint. Beautiful. Could see that one getting a couple of bids. I mean, the reverse is so nice. This is mid 1300s silver with a fantastic obverse. Ruble Khan sounds good. I first have to do that Kilfrome type. And that one will go to Raisin. Where did I put it? This one right here. I do for about $3.79. Fantastic hoard Kilfrome. $3.79. We will offer that. Let's see where it lands. Great reverse. I think quite a striking and nice obverse. I think the Kilfrome hoard looks like it was deposited by a Roman soldier, most likely, during Claudius's reign in the 40s AD, but had denarii going all the way back to Roman Republican times. Yeah, super nice. The Vanones, sure. I think it's a good one. And then we can do a couple English halfpennies I brought as well, which should be fun. Here's going to be a Hermaeus Soter, $54 start. And WY, let's look for this coin. WY, very nice reverse. Any shekels? No, fortunately not. Oh yeah, I've got the DOMs. Yeah, let's run that next. Very interesting Bactrian silver. Then these ones are $49. They are 1/12 écus. 1665. I think quite decent eye appeal. Marie Louis. And then we got the one for Ruble Khan I have to find as well. DJSC. 1665 though, silver in pretty good shape. It's definitely exciting. Artikids of Mardin. That one is nice, but it's not cheap. It's probably similar price to this last one, which just sold in the 50s. Let's see. I think we have maybe 1 or 2 other. That one has a great portrait. Dang, that's nice. 1665. Oh, awesome. Yeah, the Artikids are cool too, but we'll run one of the Artikids next. I also have some other English stuff that I think would be really fun, just that I don't forget about it. We also have these really awesome, like, Olympic style coins, a bunch of medals, which are not going to be quite as fun to ship, I would put it. I would say that for sure, but let's see, this one is going to be a 1/12 écu as well. Yes, I can. It's probably going to... I'll push it out a bit further on the WY2904, but I'm going to pull it so that I am remembered that it's waiting for us. Good, clear details. What's going on, Lunata? Thanks for popping in the stream today. Hope you are doing well. Here's this 1214, then we'll do the Trafford request. This one's probably like a 39 start. It's a fun pictorial bronze. Got great... it's uncommon. The Articades of Mardin, they're Turkic origin. But most of the Islamic coins don't have portraiture on them. It's pretty much just going to be the script. So these are always very interesting. That one will go to Rubel Khan. And then, let's see. I know I'd also mentioned the request. We can even for Trafford. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thanks for popping by. I'm always happy to talk any... this is a very nice looking coin, by the way, too, which is awesome. Yeah, I mean, let me know. Oh, the Vanones. Yeah, that was not in the queue in my mind. Not because I'm being mean, but because I forgot. This one should have some good legs. We'll see if Trafford lands it. Probably would have started it in the maybe 14 or a touch higher range. Dang, that one went real cheap. Nice win. Congratulations. Oh, actually, you know what? Good thing I was being so slow and it took me a while to get. Okay, well, can you tell me what year the Vanones is? Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. But first, I'm going to run this coin. $39 start. Contemporary imitation of an Antiochian Augustus. We can tell that it's a contemporary. It's a contemporary because the S is inverted. I feel like that's pretty cool. So it should be going the other way. But I'm not sure. This could go high. What's going on, HT266? Augustus is the first ruler. Ancient Syria. Antioch is in modern day Turkey. Very interesting. Large 26 millimeter bronze. Thought that's pretty sweet. Should have thought of that earlier. Vanones. These I might this is what I was talking about when I was oh, these are probably 39, 49 starts. Not a common coin. Smallwood Johnson going to be the first bidder on this Indo-Scythian square. Which Islamic coin is sitting on top? Oh, it's Karts of Herat. Modern day Afghanistan, I believe. So I can run a couple of those there. Actually, I think pretty affordable. We're only starting them for about $19. And I have sold a number of them in the past, so they always seem to go quickly at that level. Any with elephants? I am not sure. I don't think I have tons of elephant coins, but knowing me, there definitely is a elephant one sitting around. This one's a little higher priced, I would say. Spiralzes, at least, well, not compared. I would be on the upper range of that. $49. Nice 22 millimeter square coin. The nice seated on throne in the reverse. And we'll do some of the Karts of Herat, which will also be fun. Mm. $12 dirhams coin. I think I picked some very nice eye appeal ones here. So I think these are nicer relative to what's generally available. Super, super good type. And a pretty chunky silver coin, which is fun. Raisin is going to win that one. Maybe we pull another one. Also has very solid flan. Good detail. Oh, actually, we do have ancient Indian elephant coins. I'm almost positive. Can you type in SATA and see if there's Satavahana? And if we do have Satavahana, then we're in business. Ancient Indian with beautiful elephant portraits. That one is going to go to WB for 21. We'll do maybe one, maybe two more of these Pir Ali Hussein. Okay, awesome. And then we got to get the WX 50. I saw those and I was like, oh, I bet those would be fun to offer. Yeah, I think they're pretty. I would say they're nice. At least I bought a large group of them and I've sold a lot of them, and those are the ones that are left over. I think you'll like them. And I don't think in the past they've bid up into the 50s and 60s for really nice looking examples. I'm starting them probably for like $24, something like that. We'll do a couple of Jettons here. This one has rifles on it, 1741. And two crossed rifles, and then a very interesting, almost mythological inspired view on the front of it. And then there's, again, the rifles with the flag on the front. Raisin going to be the first bidder there. I think this one is also pretty nice looking, I would say. 1745. Aurelia is going to be on the front. That's funny. Boars. A nicer mix of Jettons here. Raisin Rit is going to win that. 1761. Chamber of Commerce in Picardy. Beautiful looking example. Wow, that's nice. That one is going to Raisin. And then, let's see, also magnificent Vie de Paris Jeton. I agree with you on that one. Great ship type, Village of Paris. Super pretty. Let's see, 44. There's a couple other nice mixes that I have here. 1663 dated. These are now a bit older, or at least this one is. I'm not going to raise the start price, but a lot of these I think should be on a nicer end. Cum Fonere Solwich, and then Intemerata Manus, 1663. Yep, remind me after this mix of Jettons, and I will continue to pull. This one's good looking. No Morgans today, but I'm gonna keep pulling out from like, let's see, where are these requests? AB 09 0702. Oh, that's a nice coin. Seth Gel. Just want to, while we have people interested in Jettons, let's see, WX 44 1 to start 100. Oh, this one's dated to 1776. Nice little historically significant date. 1776 with a little bit of flash and toning. And I've got that Archduke coin. Yeah, we can run some of those, Paperboy. We're looking for, let's see, AB0302. We've got some of those Sadavahana on deck, though we do have a decent number. Just because I had gotten this one in and I haven't sold tons of this group yet. This one's also 1776 with a beautiful, actually a lot of people like the bees designs. But Paperboy, if you stick around, we will have a beautiful selection of medals for you today. Yeah, fantastic. Louis the 16th mid is going to win that one. Congrats on the win. Then we've got Ut Sit Quique Sum with the I above, Contrôleur Jean de Rente. Yes, exactly. I'm running through the mix of really nice Jettons in my hand. Then I have the Sadavahana elephants in back, but I don't want to ignore, like, I had this nice mix, and so I have about 4 more in my hands. Then we can run maybe a Sadavahana, take a look at some of the other requests, and then maybe we can find some more. Whoa, this is really beautiful. Utile Duchi, Bordigalensis. Nice looking. Beehive. Should be what I think would be a premium one as we get to a sudden death here. No, I think Raisin gets a nice price for that coin. We've got 3. Oh, we have some octagonals, which historically are what people are looking for. Very stately type. Conventus Clari Gallicani Habitus. And then that says 1780. Looks like we've got this King Louis the 16th, then one other, and then we have a smaller type. Seth gets gold tier. That's the other thing in terms of negotiating as we go along. You know, I inbuilt not tons, but a couple percentage points here and there. And we have a whole bag of French medals, as they are interesting. So just something to think about. Raisin Rit, nice win. And then we have this Jetton. It's kind of charming and a little bit smaller. So I guess we'll start at 35. It says 1788 on there. Société Philomatique of Paris. Études et Amitié. Very flashy with some toning. That's funny. Yeah, very nice toning and everything. So charming, a little smaller. And then we said we'd do some Sadavahana Indian elephants. I mean, super nice on the reverse. The elephant, they're not like uncirculated coins, but I think the detail is pretty good. It looks like there is an elephant rider on this one as well, which is pretty fun. US coins, we do when we get them in, but it's less common that we get them in. So we don't yet have a like physical storefront or shop. Very cool elephant. Exactly. When you see Isaiah and Gabe, they're more likely to get in a collection because they go around buying collections in Texas. I mostly am. Nice win for Raisin. This one's really nice. I think I might start it at 39 just to have, so the bidding doesn't go on for too long. That really nice reverse. On this side, you have a pretty looking elephant as well, but the reverse, man, is so clear. I'm a big fan. The front looks pretty good as well. Let's see, and then we could do maybe one more. I also have some of the Artikids coins if people want those. This one's not quite as nice because the elephant is more off center. TT East is no longer, but maybe I'll be TT East again in the future. No promises. see this one jumping up. And then maybe we'll do the other, just in terms of coins that are currently kind of laying out. We do have one more Carts of Herod. Alexander the Great, yeah, Seth. They're all like 249-ish in terms of their pricing. In Choice VF, which you can't find them in that price anywhere, I don't think. Beautiful. We can come back to find another one if people would like them. I guess, Mark. Yeah, of course, Raisin. No, they're charming. Ancient elephants. I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't have them. They're just not. It's not easy to find ancient elephants. So I was pumped when I then did remember. This one's mid to late 1300s, which is like really old. It's kind of striking. That one will be going to Kenny Wayne. Congrats. And then here we have Alexander the Great Dram. We can do maybe one or two more Sadavahana. 249, nice Choice VF. Again, Alexander type. Great amount of lettering. Nice obverse. Tiffany is going to be the first bidder. Seth Gell. Yeah, we do have a Marcus Aurelius. We don't have tons of them. Let me try to find where. I think it's just maybe one that I brought in today's offering, and now I'm struggling to find it. Oh, there it is. Seth Gell, nice win. I think we've got this one is a little nicer than the prior. I would say we'd start at least the 259, but see where it bids up. Seth Gell will be the first bidder. Again, Choice, very fine. Do I have 3 Marcus in the store? What are the other ones? I know of one Denarius in a fine condition. The lowest that I can find Marcus Aurelius NGC, buy it now on eBay, is going to be 185-ish. But that's not as nice looking. This one I think is pretty solid. Mine's in nicer condition than that. I would run this one for, why not 184? This one is in fine, which is pretty sweet. Oh yeah, that one is a Judea. Yeah, we got some Judean Pruda. Very nice looking. Again, Marcus Aurelius. Julius Caesar, we might have one of them still in this show today. It's pretty worn. We also have a lot of nice like Denari and slightly lower grades. Why don't we do a... This one's not quite as good eye appeal, so we'll discount it $2 from our usual start, but we have strong wholesale. And actually, no, that doesn't even have bad eye appeal. Pretty decent on the reverse. You see the star, and that's going to be 103 to 76 BC under Alexander Jannaeus. Biblical Widow's Mites. What's going on, Boardwalk? Doing well. This one's the last one of the year for me, so we'll I mean, I don't even know. I can't even say I'm really looking forward to a little bit of a break, but I have a break coming. So that's the I'm so bummed I'm not going to be at either. My new job is very, I would say, demanding and not as remote friendly as the prior. So originally I was planning on being there, but I don't think it's looking possible. This one's a 249 start to get out there, which is a huge bummer. I think I'll be at the Long Beach show though, but I'm pretty sure you guys don't make that trip cross country. Very nice Wrestlers Stater, by the way, from Pamphylia. Any fun international shows you guys are doing soon? And then we have a VF Severus Alexander for $79. I think there's a good shot that bids higher. VS. Oh man. It's the original West Coast new job, but it's a different function within. Really, really interesting stuff. I enjoyed a lot. My team's awesome, but it's just not as... The nature of the work is not as friendly towards being like, yeah, having that remote um, forward structure. It's also at the start of a new job. I don't want to take so much like paid time off, if that makes sense. Want to be at the desk. We have a nice Munich, maybe Berlin. That's fun. I was thinking about Munich. I think maybe it'll be next year though. Munich for me. I think, and very nice Kreisfoss, by the way. I don't have tons of these left, so I'm just going to offer down the remainder. Exactly. So I feel like there's some of that, like, I want to be a good employee. And they had switched me into it already, and I had like a week and a half planned for early spring, so I doubly, like, they were like, okay, it's fine if you come over. We get that you already had stuff on the calendar, but I'm going to be careful about saying, hey, I'm trying to go to these coin shows. um, how is this stuff? Because I know you mentioned like trying to maybe get something set up as an office over there. Has that been something you've pursued more, or it just feels like it'd be a lot of kind of capital intense, versus finding somebody to partner on it, um, closely or give enough business. On the other hand, it'd be pretty cool to just be living over there and spending time in Europe. Because Connecticut's a good place to be based as well. So I feel like that, yeah, that makes a bunch of sense. That would be my first approach. I feel like if I ever got, if I ever said, hey, I'll try Treasure Town full time, I'd try to get over there and spend like maybe 2 months a year or something just going around talking to people. I really want to get some wholesale jettons, some wholesale metals. I feel like a lot of like the big masses of collections that sometimes come up for sale from Germany, it's like all that stuff is awesome, like whatnot style material. So some, bunch of, though it's also, I'm curious, like I bought a bunch from CGMPs, like a precious metals refiner. Unfortunately, a bunch of it got stolen out the mail. It was like somebody who works with them, and they're melting so much, and he could pay them maybe a little more than melt value, and then he'd upcharge me on it. These were like, this is this bag of, I think there's another bag of it laying around. Yeah, this is one of the bags. This is the other. But since he's a nice guy, but he's just on his own. He insured it through UPS, and when it got broken into, it's not like he's a big company, so I think I'm not going to be able to recover. But yeah, are they just sending everything to melt there, or what's the situation that you understand? I kind of was rambling there. Seleucid, I don't get so much Seleucid stuff in these days. Maybe I've got like a graded coin or two. Looks like I have one Seleucid Antiochus type. Really? Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, like I bought a collection of Chinese coins, and I sent the dollars into PCGS, and one of them was some super rare coin, So I don't know the Chinese stuff very well. So I'll admit I might have been the first guy to have sent that off to grain. Off to melt. Here's kind of a cool, nice looking, good eye peel Seleucid. Yeah, so like all this stuff, I mean, we can run some of it. What I'm gonna have to do though is bring out, if people are interested. The tricky thing there is I don't have the best refinery relationship, so it's not like I'm getting 100% of melt, but I can get closer. I don't want to buck and go stuff and have it go for way back at melt. Paper money, we have a little bit of Notgeld. A little bit of Notgeld is sort of what we're working with. And I'm kind of curious. We have a couple of these Bactrian, like Indo-Greek style. Maybe we'll drop the price on, see what happens at $49 with Karshoti. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious what it's not the worst thing in my opinion if some coins get melted down, if they are just junk silver. But CP9056, I would go with a Roman Imperial Phallus. So because those are pretty inexpensive. There's some really cool emperors that you can track, because if you're not as familiar with collecting ancients, you don't want to get some super expensive coin and then it doesn't fit well. Kind of a classic type are some of these owls. This is kind of a lower grade one. It's not too expensive. Or you get a silver denarius. Those are really fun too. Like, here's a nice one. I'll just try it at, we'll say $79 here. VF. Now this one I'm charging a premium because I paid and waited to have it graded by NGC. But Severus Alexander it's one of the last denarii denominations. You have Gordian III, strikes a good number of them, but by then it's mostly Antoniani. Is the last of the Severan dynasty. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I think, Boardwalk. I think it's a little. Sometimes the rise in silver prices is frustrating for me because it's not as much of an opportunity to go import some melt silver when it's cheaper, and then it's reasonable to sell it for a good bit more. We could run some of my silver metals here. Let me just get out a scale. Yeah, so that was kind of the downside, but I haven't been winning. I bid in a bunch of different coin auctions as well, like basically what you guys are all doing right now. And now I'm looking for my scale. Here it is. Recently prices are so high. And so I've been not winning very much, which normally is pretty bothersome, but sometimes it's good to get back some cash. So anyways, 1 gram of silver cost looks like, is this true? It's about $2, $1.98 to $2.01 per gram. So that's implying that this is about $49 of silver, I guess. Now let's see what the marking is. If it's just argent, which it is, that is going to imply pretty good silver purity. So yeah, then this I guess does need to start at for me to get melt, assuming that it is 90%, I would start it at $49. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. TTG 8230686024. Fidelité Bonheur. I'm not sure. On the graded ones, I don't have all the SKUs memorized. I will call that out. Yeah, happy Hanukkah. I am Christian tradition, but happy Hanukkah to anybody who is celebrating this evening. I always look forward to the holiday time of year. Let's see. This one is going to be, I think, 40. Is that right? This one is like a pin with some toning from 1927. Pretty cool. A lot of these, not exactly sure of the background. Stempelkräuter. Yeah, I wish I knew more about this one. Oh, singing festival. Oh, that's fun. Antiochus IV though in a slab. I can't see it right in front of me. Congrats to Boardwalk on that one. I'm going to try to be organized about how I've prepared them. The thing is, for me with metals, I often will run them like this because I don't have the time to ID all of them. This one, I don't know what metal composition is. I would guess that it is bronze. Jeunesse et sport offert par le ministère, by the ministry. Or no, probably the Ministry of Sports or something. It's Olympic type. I just bought kind of a big little group of different metals and was excited. Pewter, maybe. That makes sense. Let's see what else here. We've got 100-yard dash. It almost has like a Roman theme to it, like an Athena on the front. Again, no idea what the background on this one is, if it's an older medal or if it's, more modern. A lot of the medals were from like the 20s or so, from this collection. Paid a little more, but I'll guess that things creep up a little bit. This one's a little later. This is 1963. Centenario D'Annunziano, Coppa dell'Oltranza. All these are sports related. What is the Austrian? Yes, I can do the Austrian. 683077. Sure, I can find it. Nice win for Boardwalk there as well. These ones I may protect. I'll do one more. I think this is something interesting. I think it's Hungarian, actually. I think, and maybe it's bowling, maybe it's bocce. Seleucid Kingdom. You can look in my store. I don't have a memory just because there's like 1,000 coins uploaded. Nice win. Get it to a knowledgeable. Okay, and then we'll do one because there are some other. This one looked pretty cool. Some kind of German 1930 medal, football, track and field, and then I think it's like some kind of bronze, silvered bronze. This one should be a little pricier. I don't know. The flip says 65 on it. Maybe 19. If it's too hot at 19, that's okay. But it's kind of cool. Süddeutsche is South German, football, and Leichtathletik. I'm not sure what Leicht is in front of the athletic, but it's got very nice relief, and it's a fun one. 41. No Morgans or ASEs. No Morgans or ASEs. Unfortunately, I wish I had them. Congrats. This one is from Donald Young. Fun. All right, I'm going to put this back over there. Let's see. We were looking for some exciting and cool Christ Falls. Where did I even put it? Okay, now I'm being disorganized. I don't think I have 077. I have 079 maybe is what you were looking for. And then we can do the MIA, the slab. Yeah, let's see. This one is going to be like a $49 start. Very fun. VG Anonymous Fallis. Yeah, I tried one. It didn't go. Oh, legendary metals dealer out of New York City. Oh, that's awesome. Let me see. I might have one more of his. No, that one is not. I'm pretty sure there's at least one or two other of the ones. The legend of that type. Oh, I found actually the other one. I'd put it down somewhere else. And I found the Antiochian. Oh, but that's a big one. That's a huge coin. Which is very fun, but definitely larger. This one is a super nice looking Class I Anonymous Fallis. Though I think this one might have been repatinated, where basically somebody had put some like coloring on the coin to bring out the features more, which it's really dealer's choice if you like it better that way or not. I kind of fluctuate, but just want to call that's my opinion of this coin, even though it doesn't say that on the label. Sometimes they will. The Seleucid Antiochian one, I'm not sure exactly what it should cost. I feel like it's kind of a pricier coin. Let's see. Oh, yeah. What was requested? This one, AD 09. It's a 16. Archduke Leopold. I think it's like a 59 start is what I was hoping to get on it. It's got Madonna on the back, and then that very Habsburg look for Leopold. I'm holding it. It's a slightly wavy flan. I catch on the light. I can cancel that just as a heads up. It's a slightly wavy flan. I don't know if you can tell No problem if we cancel that one. I'm not going to be not okay. Cool. Is that the sort of thing? Do you think that I should like put in the title on that one? Because I think most of the ones that I had were similar. That's how it's struck. Okay, then if it's as struck, then that's thanks for the education. Um, Here is a Commodus with scuffs, but issued as Caesar under Marcus Aurelius. He was the son of Marcus. Um, Pretty cool. Denarius. Let's see if I have. We could do a little bit more of the silver medals. I mean, here's like a nice one of Marianne, but I don't want to sell it for less than what the melt is, assuming that the silver content is about. There's the argent. This one looks like that one argent. 36 grams is 37. 36 times 2 to round down, 72. Take away 9%, about $65. So 72 is where I'd run this one. Metal 17. 72. What is that? Do you know what the one argent means? Is that going to be like 1950s, 1960s? It's basically at melt. Any silver tetradrachms? We have a couple of them. Marianne, very famous French. Any little Greek silvers? I do have a couple of them. Not tons left, J-Dog, but we do have a couple of them. Some of them are pretty good eye peel, I would say, actually. So could be fun. Oklahoma. Gonna scoop that one. Let's find another. This one is in a mount, so I think that the mount would obscure the fact that it is silver, but again, came from CGMP, Society of Pierre de Dijon. 46 grams, that's going to imply $92 of silver, though take away 10% might come down, and then take away another $5 for the holder. I think it's silver, but you never know. 83.78 shooting metal. So if 78 approximately, I probably want to be about 85. Again, there are 46 grams. This is a 46 gram coin. Let's see. $85. Nice. The big Antiochian. Sure, I don't have it quite properly priced. Maybe I can show it and I can maybe offer it in the next. But let me see. Actually, I can probably sell it today, but I just might try to ask a good bit on it. I don't know if that makes sense, where I'm a little nervous because I would hate to overcharge you. I want to be comfortable around what I have in the coin. This one, again, is going to be 24.5 grams, so about 49. So you'd run it for like 52. 49 is about melt, assuming it's 90%. Fidelité and Bonheur by Petite F. Have a great Christmas, Justin. I look forward to catching up next time we're able to make it happen. British copper, sure. 150. Because in my mind I had something like just a little too high, probably something a little beyond that. But let me just show it. I'm curious what Seleucid Kingdom. This would be Antiochus. It's an Egyptian series, so it has that Ptolemaic eagle on the reverse, which is really cool. I'm going slow here, I know. I mean, I'm seeing once, maybe 199. It's a little higher than that number for sure, but that's what I would have thought on it. Yeah, sorry that I'm going slow, I know, with the decision on this one. But we could try it. Yeah, maybe at 199. I know there's some historical significance. I don't know the exact. There's the reverse. Tiffany will be the first bidder. Very cool. Chunky. Let's see. Yeah, here's a cool looking AD 9208. Again, Owl Tetradrachm. 219. Exactly. No, I think they were pretty neat. And I mean, these are fun as well. So, good Athena portrait on the front there. Let's see. What are people most excited about? I have a cool looking Commodus. I'm just basically offering what's in front of me here. About a 79 start for a better, slightly better Emperor. Again, in NGC fine with some scratches denoted, but I think good looking planchet. There's the reverse. Fractional Greek. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Let me pull those and we'll run some. There's also the Julius Caesar coin from that time period. Let me just put back some coins as well, so I don't get too disorganized, which I always get a little bit disorganized, honestly. Let's see. Here we have some nice coins of the Bactrians. All right, I think we're in better shape here. Okay, and then I've accidentally, well, no, I'm going to run the Mysia Kizikis Obel. It has such a nice line on the front. Look at that lion's head facing left. Beautiful look, I think. Yeah, I just ran one C. Mitchell, but no problem if it's not for you. I think it's a pretty... There's a little bit of like some pitting, but kind of fun. No, I don't have much in the way of non-slabs. Oh, that's really neat. I didn't realize that those even existed, to be honest. And what do you mean by bugs? Like Ephesus types? Sure. Or I don't mind. I'll offer this one. This one is Ionia Miletus instead of Mysia Kizikis. Has a very nice stellate on the back. Japanese silver, yeah, we got Japanese beans and Japanese boo. There's the line facing left. 6th to 5th century BC. Here we have that nice owl tetradrachm. On this one, I have to be firm at 219. I have some other ones I could drop the price on. But chunky owl coin, quite fun. C. Mitchell will be the first bidder. Thank you so much, Silver Fox. Really appreciate it. Nice win for C. Mitchell. Congrats. This is one I'm talking about where it could be a little cheaper, maybe like 199-ish. Actually, Athena's portrait is not bad on this at all. I could see that getting some extra bids. Chunky, but it's a more worn owl, but it's not even that terribly worn. New by Fly. Yeah, again, that one's pretty solid. 626027. What is that coin? 027. It's some kind of fractional type. Oh, I think it's in the stack in front of me. Congratulations. This one is, I'm open to taking a small loss on at 179. It's probably the cheapest you'd find one of these owls. It's a bit pockmarked, as you can see. But the owl itself is good detail, and the front, the Athena, is actually very nice. Oh, huh. Why can I not find... I definitely want to sell you that Byzantine coin. Eckert is going to win that one. If that makes sense, like I'm not finding it because I don't want to sell it to you. Where could this coin be? We do have some Apollonian silver, which is exciting. With a this is going to be like $79 start. But where is this 027? Let me just do some analysis here. 826. I may have misuploaded that. That's like the... Thank you so much. Have a great Christmas as well. I appreciate it very, very much. Maybe we'll do this. Yeah, I think that it must have been misuploaded because it's not where it would be. I have a couple other Christ Fallis. I also have this kind of fun, very good lion portrait oboe. Very, very clear lion again. And then there's the tunny. And yes, we can run this one. They're all $49. I have cost of a little bit more. Actually, a couple of these are like $59 because they're a little rarer. Romanus, Diogenes. We also have a Nike for us. WX, and I've been bad about fielding requests. I may not be able to get tons of them. Oh, is there still interest in Japanese silver, by the way? Oh, that's a fun little peseta. Yes, I will do that. Again, the British copper, it's really cheap, so it's like on these I have a good chance of, making a little bit more than the British copper. I'm probably gonna make like $1 to a coin. If one of these sells, I'm making at least $5. And so I'm thinking a little bit about that from that angle, if that makes sense. Rarer, interesting reverse type. Yeah, we got the Boo. Okay, you'd prefer Boo over Bean Money? So that is, I'm always trying to be so transparent with people. That's why I'm not jumping to the British copper, Trafford. Doesn't mean I won't get there, but it might have to be like, 30 minutes or something like that, which is a lot of patience, but that's probably just what I have to do. This one's cool. This is going to be Byzantine of Manuel the First, Manuel Comnenus, who's after Alexius. I'm not sure who else, but there you see, I think that's maybe the Virgin Mary on the back. It could be Christ. Quite an interesting example. We also have an Alexius, which is a 59 start. And then an Alexius, which is a 49 start. This one's just an interesting type. Oh, it's VF. Actually, maybe I think this one might be repatented as well. I'm going to be very aggressive. I'm going to ask $79, but it's a VF Byzantine Christ type. Jesus Christ Conquer. I've never seen it. And I've also, the back is very interesting. And then the other one we'll do for a regular 49, but I feel like this one's pretty sweet. Yeah, this one is going to go at the regular $49 start. And then we'll do 2 of the Boo. We can do some metals. There's a bunch of different possibilities. This one's really cool. Nice reverse as well. Raisin Writ. Let's see. Here we've got nice. It's kind of fun because it's also from this nice Japanese collection. So you have the position. I did not independently verify if all the positions are right. We also have Japanese Olympic medals, and then we have a Spanish peseta, which was requested. I'm going to get that one next. Myth. Going to win that one. This one also looks very pretty. Great coin. Awesome. They are not actual, not, and cool countermarks on this one too. This one is will dollar start just in the interest of time. Silver in it is not negligible though. It's 83.5%. Very nice appearance for Alfonso the 13th. It's a younger child, actually, yeah. So, kind of interesting. Here, this one also is a bit pockmarked. Of an owl. So I guess this one I would offer at a price where I'd lose a little bit, but not tons. Which is $179. Actually, maybe this one, if it comes back up, it'd be $199. Just has some surface damage to it. Athena, but a nice kind of oval flan as well. Kind of interesting. And then, what are some of the other ones? Oh yeah, British Copper maybe got called out by Trafford. And then maybe we can delve into some metals. Where is the British Copper? Why don't we just dollar start a couple of them? WY20065. Actually, yeah. Well, we can dollar start one, and I'll complain a little bit. Oh, sorry. I had forgotten. I think I had mentioned it, and then I didn't see it because the denarius is pretty worn. But I'm gonna go pull it. Let me just find. Give me a moment to find it here. That is long overdue. Jose is gonna win that one. Not a crazy bid, but a fun King George halfpenny. This one's a little worse shape. I'm looking for the Julius Caesar. I'm worried that because I thought I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, there it is. It was misplaced within our. It has the elephant looking pretty clear. $17.99. Again, this is the King of America. Dragon Initiative. We can maybe do a couple. Let's do the Julius Caesar after this, though. We're going to drop these to 15 seconds. 1807, a little bit worn, but a halfpenny. King George. I think the last two are actually going to be pretty popular. Yeah, I mean, it's, I think you like it. This one's actually pretty good looking. It might be 1805. It also might be 1806. I'm not sure. So just want to call that out. Worn, but a larger planchet. I think that says 1806. But it could be 1805 again. Big time. King George III. Copper. I think at $4, that's where it's okay if I lose a couple dollars, but that's where I was a little hesitant. And then this one is a farthing, and then we will do the Julius Caesar. I don't think so, J-Dog. I don't think so. This one also could be, I'll give it full 20. This one's really cool. Take a look. There's a little bit of like green on it, but the detail is like magnificent, I think. King George III. Beautiful halfpenny. I think it could double in price. We'll see though. It did not double in price. Seth wins it. Cool. This one is like $5.99. Let me, before I look though, I don't think that there's any on eBay. Julius Caesar Denarius NGC. What's the cheapest you can get one in an NGC holder? Oh wow, because I said $5.99. Cheapest you can get one. Wait, about $8.50, but mine I think looks just as decent. $5.99. Show the back as well. 30 seconds. Give it some time. What's going on, Double A? And yeah, sounds good, Tetrabol. Let me get those found. Up and running. Nope, this is the only Julius Caesar that I brought today, unfortunately. Trafford, let me check that coin as well. 46. Yeah, looks like people wanted some Russian types. So we will deliver maybe 2 of the 20 kopecks. Oh, for sure. No problem. I have one in Choice AU. I just didn't bring it. So maybe we can find one in like mid-January. But it's like probably low 2000s of a coin because it's pretty expensive. Orange band, which one are you asking about? This is Tsarist Russia. Oh, yeah, it's like Choice AU is probably like, in my mind, I'm thinking like 2200, but it's a little bit off center. And I ran this for a touch too long. It's with a lot of effort. I have not been sleeping much. That's how I got it ready for today. That was my main strategy. Was I substituted sleep for time putting coins in flips. It's a pretty simple formula, honestly. Very nice. This one should bid real solid. 1730 quarter kopeck of Empress Anna the First, a Polushka. And we'll probably start these for like $14 or so. Illyria Military Mint. I don't know the mints. Oh, the Julius Caesar. Have a good one. Yeah, it's tough for me to bid over in Europe as well. I do some bidding, but less on the ancients, more on the world stuff. Roman Imperial, I bid. That would be cool historical context. If somebody else can confirm it, I'll try to remember it, because I always say, like, I'll admit it. Look, I'm trying to find a good story to sell a coin on. So I'll take what I can get. CP already has a bid for this dollar start fragmented. Oh, but it's kind of cool because there is a charging bull. You can see that really well. This one almost looks like it was split in half, which is interesting. Obverse is very nice as well. But this one dates back to 105 BC. Long, long time ago. And again, fantastic charging bull. Should have a couple more bids from 16. We'll see where it goes. A St. Pierre is going to be next up. Banker's Mark coin. Very pretty. All right, nice win for A St. Pierre. 18 bucks. Paid a lot more than that, but that's okay. We'll see AD 30, 02, 30. These ones I started, some of them bid to like 60. This one's a little more worn, but it does have very clear, like that elephant trunk is really clear on it, which is kind of cool. You can see that trunk facing right, the ton of script up top, and then there's the reverse. And then let's see. We got some cool medals. This one is a German 1925 medal. Let's see, WY, is it 13 or I forget exactly. Oh yeah, sure, we can run that one. This one is going to be a German medal of the Weimar Republic. Carved second place, Speerwerfen, for some German athletic competition. Again, dated to 1925, June 21st, a little over 100 years old. Sure, we can do a little bit of both. Sorry, I thought you were just looking for the type, not the specific date. You're looking for silver? I have some chunky silver that I'm basically trying to sell at silver value, but I think a lot of it can be a touch nicer. Oh, this one's pretty. 1911, 20 kopecks. Honestly, though, if you got second place in whatever that competition is, I bet you're pretty good at throwing the javelin. Would be my guess. We got some 5 kopecks. We start these for about 28 bucks. $1764 hockey puck, about 260 years. Myth will be the winner there. This one's a little nicer condition. I can see this one bidding a touch higher than the prior. Okay, so who is it? Is it Ivan? Or I think it's Ivan in 1741 or Elizabeth Petrovna. Dragon Initiative, gonna scoop that. And then we have the very nice Italian city-state coins is not my specialty, but I should have a couple. Type in ITAL and you'll see. I don't think I have tons in right now. I know, I don't even know how a lot of that kind of thing works. It's like, what were people even doing back then? This one is worn enough where maybe we'll... Actually, no, because I have a wholesale offer that makes selling them at 26 not viable. This is cool because of how worn it is, actually. It's probably the most worn 5 kopecks I've seen, 1766. And that makes sense because these stopped circulating like 1796, or at least I think they were used less by that point. Very charming circulation on that one. And then I said we'd do a little bit of paper. Well, let's do, it looks like this is a full series of a bunch of different this is going to be 7 different Notgeld. And they seem to all be in a set. No sudden death. Beautiful from the 1920s. Svinemunda. Fantastic, wow. 25 Pfennig, 50, so these would be colored differently based off of this was a full mark. Beautiful German scenes. Dragon Initiative will win that one. Congratulations. And then you want the not, would you like, are you saying that you would like me to run Notgelds, or I have a couple, this one looks like a good mix. Maybe we'll sudden death end it. All beautiful notes. Like I picked these for extremely eye appeal, like great eye appeal look to them. Fantastic home. These ones should be, low double digits at the minimum, I would say. All right, probably no more Notgeld for about 30 minutes, just because I don't want to sell them for less than what I'm paid for them. Let's see. But fun to offer some. I think make sure it gives land some people some good deals. If somebody wants to buy like 1,000 Notgeld notes, we can then let me know. We had talked about metals. Why don't we do this one's Christian marriage, and I think it has the argent. Yep, it's stamped argent. Paperboy, are you talking about the 1,000 notes? I think, well, I have somebody who will buy them, which I'm losing money, but he'll buy infinite from me at 75 cents a pop, which is less than what I'm paying for them. So it needs to be good by a good bit above that. Maybe like, because then I can press in terms of payment fees, maybe like 1,300-ish. Because I don't sell that much to that guy who offers, if that makes sense. But those notes have recently arrived down in Texas. And so you could, if you would seriously like a random mix 1,000 notes for 1,300, let me know. This one's a bit heavier and prettier. This one is going to be like a $36 start. Christian marriage, French metal / Jeton. Let me tell you what melt is. Assuming that this is pure silver, which it's probably not, melt on this is going to be $23.50. I think some of what I sold, yes, I think some of it I had already sold. Let me look. Oh, shoot. And then Myth had asked for something. I'm juggling a bunch here. Let's see. Let me just also confirm what I paid. It's a great looking coin. Love that. I'm going to look on this coin for about $169. Like on this one, I'm making a decent bit. Like I would make like $30 if this sold, which I don't think is terrible. That's like a little less than 20% margin. Which one for 32? What did I just, I can't even remember what I ran. For 32, the Christian marriage one? Sure. This is a 1780 taller. $32. Doesn't mean it sells there though. 60 WX6104. What is that coin? Oh yeah, it might be with some of the big. Are those any of the big silver jetons or silver metals? SWN. Congrats. J Dizzle, is that what kind of is that a Christ Follis? I think it must be a misupload too. I'm pretty sure I'm out of Christ Follis except for a cool Alexius, which is more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm out of. Oh shoot! Somebody was asking about owls, and I do have an. I see a Athenian oval owl. Dang. This one is similar in that because it's in this mount. Okay, but stamped argent. It's got these great horses. Ville de Douldan. Assuming $45 an ounce. Let me just weigh it on screen. It's 56.11 grams. 56 grams, $2 a gram is 112. But if it's a little less than that, I would look for 109 on this guy. The Alexius, sure. So that's where I'm saying approximately sterling. They could be 90% as well. And I've also, a lot of the ones I have from Japan are marked like 1,000 or the Swiss. And so that's where I'm saying it's a little cheaper than that. Or like what I can tell you is if it's what it would be if it was pure silver. The Alexius, sure. I think pretty good eye appeal. I'm looking for 79 on it. It's the only one of that type. To Tartarin. A very nice VF grade. Yeah, I mean, some of the wrappers, though, that would be like child's play to them. Oh, we have some awesome huge metals as well that we could try. And then this one is kind of cool. So, like, this one is marked. Where is it? It's 1,000. It's a Japanese 1964 Olympic type. Weighs 69.46 grams. So that's going to be times 2 is like 139. I'm looking to not get less than melt for it. So this would be like 149. Try that. Very interesting Japanese silver. Again, priced about 8% above melt. Beautiful. Sounds good, J Dizzle. Olympia metal. Really curious style, I would say also. Just interesting. And then there were a couple of these. Wait, what was that? WY. Wait, now I'm getting confused. That's okay. WX64 290. Gotha metal. Porcelain. Beautiful German type. Silver Russian 10 kopecks. Type in Russia and see what pops up. At 24. Oh, shoot. And there was even some gilding on it. Dang, that was a miss. Nice win. Okay, no worries if people aren't feeling it. These 50 millimeter ones, though, are supposed to be a little more expensive. Beautiful bishop type Sancte Benno. If it was, is that what was the skew on the pesetas? This is the Mark of Meissen. Oh, for some reason I thought it was 004. No, let me do that. It's going to have to be a touch ahead of basically melt. Which I feel bad telling that. It used to be that I was more chill about it, but there's a quick melt market on the silver these days in a much different way. We'll sudden death this, then we'll do the pesetas. This one's a very interesting Dresden commemorative. Almost looks like it's airman drivers, airshipmen. So like commemorating maybe World War One. Were there even planes though in World War One? Super interesting. We'll do the peseta, then we'll come back to some more of these fantastic metals. There's also more of the great Jettons. Okay, here's the 1879 two pesetas. This one does look a bit cleaned. Melt is 1683. I'm going to start it for 19 bucks. I should know that, but I didn't. I wouldn't have told you. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice looking coin. I always try to call out because sometimes I don't call something out. It's better as a dealer. I do my best to call out when I see something wrong with it. Then people know that, and then also they give me a little more credit when I miss something about a coin, which is with the volume that we do, it's definitely like I don't miss stuff about coins, if that makes sense. This one is also Dresden Hygiene. Is that a Slaying the Dragon? I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, sounds good, Jay Dizzle. Those are going to be $24. We sold out at 24 bucks last time. Rebecca, sure. I don't have tons of Shipwreck. I only have a couple of them because basically Snoopy, yeah. These we do have available. We have a good number of these available. I brought 4 today. Yeah, so I can run the Taj Mahal Shipwreck. Here's the Ant Nose money of the Zhou dynasty in China. I tried to get a good mix. There are some of the other Western Han types as well that were really hot for a long time. Sounds good. Keep requesting WY13. I'll do my best to pull that, but I could see myself not remembering. I should have a couple of those. East India. Oh, yeah. I do have lots of the East India. Thanks for the reminder. I was looking at the graded stuff. East India coins are cool. They were sunk in the British Channel. Raisin Rit is going to get that one. I think I only have 2 others of the ant nose, just as a heads up. Maybe we finish out the ant nose, or did I only bring 1? I'm not seeing. Maybe it got flipped back here. Yeah, here's the other. I'm just going to clear out these ant nose. Thanks for everybody's patience. And this one says 57, so let me see. This one is going to be. Let me just try this. Edit. 57. Nice little ant nose. And then got one other. Very fun. Nice one for Raisin. Here's the last one. Then we have some $19 start. Maybe I should have gone no sudden death. I know these have been way higher in the past. I think people will like the Admiral Gardner ones as well. That one will go to Raisin. I'll try to bring back some next show, though that may be in a little while. They probably have a couple down in Texas, though, if you stick around for next week's sales. 19 bucks. This is pretty cool because you can really see the sea salvage effect on one specific coin. These are the East India Company 1808. Again, sunk, I think, in the English Channel. And so great history. They were excavated, I think, in like 1985 or so. Let's try this one. Also, these are some better eye appeal ones. There's definitely a range. There's some that are a little tougher. 1326 or 1326.49. Let me just pull that one. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, that looks really cool. Give me a little second. I want to run the last two beautiful, or they're not the last two, but they're the last two for just this moment. Beautiful 20 cash. This one has some of that great shipwreck weakness. And then WY 2518. What is WY 1528? Is that a shipwreck coin? Thanks, Coin Treasury. I think it's basically part of the cleaning process on very uncirculated to begin with coins that were shipwrecked, because I've seen plenty of them that did not turn out so well, but like the detail is so nice on them. So I think as they were salvaged, and you have to, when you salvage coins, you have to remove the gunk. These were some of the nicer condition ones. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad. I think this is going to be... Okay, the other thing that I'm thinking... we could try... Actually, no, we can't do that. What am I thinking? WY 13. I think all these are like Kingdom of Sicily and under Ruggero the Second. Is this the one? No, I think it's a different one. Run a Siglos or a Shipwreck. Sure, Myth. We'll get both up. Beautiful type. I'll do the Shipwreck, the Taj Mahal treasure. There's one that's like $379, one that's like $449 here. No bids on that one. That's okay. I think I might have pulled the wrong one. This one is the $379. This is going to be salvaged off the coast of Sri Lanka, which is pretty interesting. In, I think, this 1900. This one's dated to 1702 or so. Mughal under Aurangzeb. Beautiful reverse. In terms of the script and some of that shipwreck effect. Sold many of these in the past, but I guess we'll hold them for now. Don't have Ceylon, I don't think, unless you see one, and then I'll go grab it. This is cool. Nuremberg Pfennig. Oh, it's really actually quite nice. Beautiful. Like some luster on it almost. And then you have like an eagle on the other side. That is an awesome hammered German coin. Wow. Super, super pretty. I wish the hammered German always came this nice. Yeah, we can definitely do some copper Jettons. And then we'll do the Spain type for Kenny. I do have a Siglos that's a little bit in front of it in terms of the line here. Good looking portrait of the Emperor, $69 start. We'll see where it lands. And then let me find the Spain and we'll do the copper Jettons as well. Myth will be the first bidder there. What is that coin, Trafford? Very cool, Siglos. Kazan, I'm about to send it back. It's $379. I'm planning on sending it back to the guy who lent it to me to see if I could sell it. I thought that I had removed it. Let me just see where it is. I've found it. I could, yeah. Would you be interested at 379? I can go pull it, but it's not at my stand right now. It's not a cheap coin at all. And he even is like, he doesn't know if that's the best value necessarily. Yeah, I was actually literally thinking that we would run some Boo very soon. There's also some Japanese beans, which I do want to call out. All these bid into the mid 30s earlier. So they're fun because they're all from some old Japanese collection. Okay, sounds good. No problem. Thanks for asking. Sicilian? No, not so much on that one. It's not one. One other general rule is I'm more open to bumping it down if I think I can get more of them quickly. That which is not the case on the Sicilian stuff. This one's got some real nice toning and a pretty full flan. So the Sicilian, it's like relative to what I paid, it's a little tighter there. But I can rerun it. We could do I could do a buck off. I mean, I feel bad saying no. Could do a buck off, but I don't want to do much more than that. Can you see the next? What do you mean by that? You know it. I'll try to flip them a little better while I'm selling them. I only have like 4 more of the Boo today. We have a good number of the beans, which I think people will love. Super nice. With chop marks, nice win for Dom. Eric, I was going to say that would be awesome to get one at 28. It's pretty. Every once in a while, one falls through the cracks. Here we have. This one does not have chop marks. Oh, that would be really cool to get this square window. Valkyrie! I can't reply in all caps to you, but I do not have that coin. Pretty epic sounding, though. With the username, I like it too. Mr. McLeod, what is that coin? Is it a Sicilian type? Then it's probably like 19 bucks. Which I'm happy to run it, and if you don't like how it looks, you don't have to bid on it, obviously. Numis Maximus gonna win. And then let's see. I think the coins that I'm going to run here, and why don't we do it for even a tiny bit cheaper? This is Federico. It's just that I don't get them in so frequently. We'll do it for 18 bucks. 12.96. I mean, it's cool because you can see such a nice, clear, left-facing ruler. Federico d'Aragona, the House of Aragon. I assume that's what it is from. I mean, I don't know what else he would be from. Magnificent coin. There's also some other chunky silver types. This one here is probably even a little nicer. We'll do it for the same start price, but I think it could get some bids higher. Where there's the face looking left, beautiful. There's the reverse clear cross. I'm not exactly sure if it's the same type or not. This one is a different type. Earlier, the great Falaro. There you see him standing on the face. Kenny Wayne sounds good. Let's see what we can do here. That one will go to Raisin. Very interesting. And then this one's going to be, we'll jump forward a little bit, and I'm sure we'll end up back by 2 pesetas. That was a different type, I think. Kenny Wayne leading on this nice piece of Spanish history. We also have some nice older French silver. Yeah, that one is pretty expensive, just as a call out, because I frequently will offer them. People are like, "Oh, it's priced a little higher than I thought." They've been recorded with the London Museum. They were found by a metal detectorist about 4 years ago. Let me pull the coin though while we're talking about it. It's like $379, which I feel is a reasonable place to be. I paid like $240 for it, so it's one where I'm calling out that I'm making a lot more than normal in terms of my profit margins. But the hoard coins, I think, are really some of the coolest to own. We also have some English Civil War hoard from a hoard that was buried likely right in the midst of the battle between the Civil War, the Royalists and Parliamentarians. That I think it's, is it Charles or James who gets one of that? It goes Queen Elizabeth the First, House of Tudor, I think, then Charles, then James. And so yeah, I mean, $379, nice coin, Kilfrom hoard example. And then the other ones are going to be the English Civil War. I paid about $133 each, so I'm probably going to look for like $159-ish. Beautiful Augustus Kilfrom hoard coin 75. You get great portrait of Caius and Lucius Caesar. Fantastic Augustus as well. And then, is there appetite for metals? Because we could try those. Here's Queen Elizabeth. If we're looking for some hammered English types, 2 pence coin, about 49. And then, let's see. We can, I guess, finish off some of the. Oh wow, there's actually some of the English copper that we brought. This is a full cartwheel penny, I guess. $10 start, and then I'll get some of the requests that have piled up here. 1797. The ink use is really cool. Chris Osher. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we do have Old Russian. We do have. We'll try the Octavia Jen. I don't think so. No, but we have some. We have some great silver Jettons that I was meaning to run. Here's a large French coin, a bit of damage from 1799. And then AC 25. Well, let's first. We'll go to Trafford. This one's also like at least. Oh, this one's a good bit nicer than the last one, but we can run it for the same. $49 start. Queen Elizabeth hammered. silver. Would have been struck between 1582 and 1600. Very nice reverse as well. And then here's a King George farthing. And then we have requests from everybody. 1826, AC 25, 2302. What is it 2325 or something? AD 1016. Oh yeah, we have the Old Russian. Let's do Old Russian. WX 93 should map to it. Oh, and maybe we do have a couple of Boo left over. Somehow, some of them have survived. Nice. Alright, sorry, I'm being a little disorganized again, but that's okay. Let's run the Boo that I didn't realize we had. There's one shoe, I think, as well. Or there may be more shoe than that, but as a thank you, we'll do dollar start. This is going to be Japanese silver. Tokugawa, a little more affordable. This could be a solid gift candidate. Good stretch back where these get offered for. Nice, never sold one that cheap. Great win, BSUs. Then we've got these at 28 bucks. Nice shiny silver. AD10 though, 1612. Let's find it. Or 02. Oh, that's pretty. Nice win. We'll do the last of these two, Boo. And then it's only shoe in terms of what we have available. Unless I'm forgetting something. And then there was also a request around WY12004. I don't think we have that coin available anymore. Nice and flashy. DJC sounds good. Let me pull that. We've got this Boo, then we have the one other request. WY2027. Sounds good. That one is going to be like maybe like a 69 buck start. It's a little bit worn, I would say. Nice win. Shoot, then City Selge coming up after this. I got a good deal on this one, so that's why I can pass it on. Decent sized silver. King Charles I Tower Mint. I've got those. Those are probably like 16 buck starts though. The one that sold for 9, I was like, whoa! Super glad to get. I think BSU's got the deal on it, which was awesome, but I unfortunately can't replicate that from the business angle so easily. Let's be crazy and dollar start this guy. I think it should bid higher. Nice little Selge Oval. Beautiful. I'll pull that one, AC 33. Do like the other Russian little silvers. Nice win. We've got one or two graded ones as well. NGC Holdered. Should have some good room on it. Probably well back of where it'll land. Mexican silver, I'm not sure about. I don't think I have much of it. Likely got a couple bids left here. Nice win for Raisin. I do kind of want to come back to some of the nice fractional. Like this owl is, I think, really nice looking. But maybe I'm overhyping it a little bit. Or not owl, excuse me, lion. If I said owl, I meant lion. Maybe 39 bucks. Beautiful. Chunky silver. Albeit in a smaller format than normal. SWN. You also have some just like nice regular old Roman provincial. Why don't we dollar start this one? This one I think is really cool. Of Caria Casalaba. I've never seen one of these before. I think it's got good detail. Good looking one. Raisin in the lead. And we got a couple of the Miletus Opals. This one has such a great InQ stamp there. See how high this one bids. Great lion. You can see its outstretched mouth there. Late 6th to 5th centuries BC. And then there's that like almost diamond style InQs. What's going on, Peter? Yeah, I mean the Vikings. How's JJ looking? This was the only time this weekend I had to do the sale. Otherwise, I would have moved it around. But I was excited to get this one. It's a tie game. That's not bad against the Cowboys from the Vikings. Is JJ holding up? Whoa, 17 points at halftime. Touchdown and an interception. 142 yards. How's JJ doing? The other JJ. Man, he's only got one catch. Beggars can't be choosers, though. I guess that's how I'll look at it. Do a couple of these guys, $9. 252304. What is that coin? Oh, you know what? I sent that one to grading. I apologize. We got to get all those out. That's why I couldn't find it. Nice win there for Imbroglio. And 65 to 64. More Notgeld. It's got to be like a $2.50 a coin or a note start. So I could pull, or I could pull 10 random ones and we'd start them at $20. That'd make it worth it. If you'd be ready for it. That's kind of what I'd need to find on them. Yeah, that's a cool coin, Chris. Good win for Check It. Tell me if you'd like that that Notgeld approach. We can check it out. No worries if not, but that's kind of no US from that range, no. That one will go to check it. This one, again, is 65 grams of pure silver. Beautiful metal from Japan, Olympic style. Emergency coinage. Do I have any of the tell me what, is that the melt is right around 138 on this one? Oh yeah, sure. Yes, I should have some of those Mini King. You can always just type in Italy. This stuff should be WX63 and then maybe 11. Yeah, we got a good amount of that. DJSC with a beautiful Japanese Olympic type. Just going to clean off my desk here. I've got a couple graded coins and also a couple chunky world coins and some Notgeld. Because we do have some cool Olympic stuff, or Olympic style. Let's see, W41. Where did I put the 41 though? I swear I had some cool Japanese types. Done with the Russian. I have a little bit of Russian stuff. Are you interested in more? Maybe I'll run. This is kind of nice. Oh yeah, and then there was the one that I was actually just working on that request. We have some cool World Silver stuff I think people will really like. These are nice because they also evoke the theme of the ancient four-horsed Roman Republican chariots. I think it's pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean, these are great. In the past, they've bid, well into the teens. We'll see where this one lands. I think that's been in terms of when I think about the average, I start this one for $13. I don't have any Seleucid left. No, I wish I did. I might have some Syro-Phoenician tetradrams, which is a little bit different. Victor Emmanuel. Mini King gonna win that one. If you want the other, let me know. AC67 Apulia Arpi. Oh, there's also some Nepalese stuff. Here is this one. It looks like there's a little green incrustation, though it doesn't look active. And then there's a bull. No sudden death. Should be pretty popular. Nice Greek type. Not a common coin, so I was pleased that Gray Star sale today. Awesome. Whoa, $17 real. That was pretty sweet. Here are not Seleucid, but nearby, I think a lot of these are Antiochian. Roman provincial. I don't exactly know which mint this would be from, but beautiful Syro-Phoenician Gordian tetradrama with, I think that's a leaping ram on the bottom. There's Gordian. Fantastic. Merry Christmas, BSUs. Beautiful, man. Let's see. Oh, here's the other Japanese silver that I had slightly forgotten about. So this one is going to be 22, so about $44 of silver. Though, yeah, do we have a stamp on it that it indicates that it's 925? So I guess it's more like $40 of silver. We'll run it for 42. So a little bit back of melt coming to me. This one's going to be 41. Looks like 03. Or why don't we run it at melt? And I think it could bid up. Again, nice metal from their Olympic Games. Yeah. They're at 16 though. Is that okay? You know it? I can run a couple. right at Eckert. Hololec's going to win that one. And then I know that there's one other Japanese silver medal that's a little smaller like that one. Where did I put it is the question. Oh, here it is. It's not that small though. And yeah, I'll probably be on another maybe hour-ish. This one is going to be, appears to be pure silver. It is 29, so it's about $60 a silver. We'll run it back of melt. I think it should get some bids. Great large size metal. Pure silver. Most official metals of this design are 45mm sterling and way less. Well, that's cool. So maybe slightly tougher to find, but great. Tokyo Olympics. And Last Druid sounds good. Sorry, it's a bit of a hectic show tonight, I would say. The Jettons that I have are really nice, though. Eckert is going to win that one. Yeah, I can be confident in that assertion, basically. And then this one is cool. Oh, this is huge. Forgot about this one. How heavy is that? 79, so about $160 a silver. If it's pure silver, which, do we have a marking on it? Yeah, it's pure. $160 a silver. I mean, I'd let go at the start. And then we'll do, I know I need to do the shoe. I'd let it go right at melt. Actually, but then I lose a good bit, because I can get it melted. I'll let it go for, I would lose a little bit. No sudden death. Huge, beautiful toned metal of the 1964 Tokyo Olympics. The thalers, yeah, tell me which thalers specifically, though. I don't have like a list of, they're not all next to each other. So for efficiency's sake. Bengal. I saw Burrow didn't play as hot today. I feel bad about that. I always root for him. Well, he's also my fantasy quarterback in both leagues. Nice win for Bengal, but so I think I've had a losing outcome. I've had, my quarterbacks are Daniel Jones, Burrow, then I drafted Bucky Irving and Justin Jefferson. So I'm going to try to not, I'm going to keep it, stay on the rails tonight here and not get super upset. Easier said than done. I'm not upset by the coins. I'm upset by thinking about my football. Last Druid sounds good. WX. This one, these are nice, some beautiful old. The consignor seems to know what they're doing. They're dating this one in the 15th century, so I went with it. Seemed reasonable based on my knowledge of Jettons. 230203. I think it's like a $39 coin. Last Druid, the 062303. These Jettons, I have no idea what their value would be, but very interesting. And yeah, Trafford. Oh, and shoot, we've got the shoe to talk about. I'm going to run two of the shoe after these couple of Jettons. Just bear with me. If we're going late tonight and I need to end, but there's like outstanding specific coin requests, I won't end when there's specific coin requests outstanding. Beautiful again. They're saying circa 1500. That makes sense. I mean, this is a magnificent looking Jetton. Let me pull some of the... We'll start with the smaller boo, which start at like... But last time we started the real small boo at 32, they all sold. And then we had the nicer ones starting in the 40s. Average cost on these, the beans are in the low 30s, so I'll probably start them for about $39. I'm not sure if this is copper or bronze. I don't want to steer you wrong. I basically am saying AE is base metal. Raisin Rit. I think from this collection, we only have like 3 more Jettons tonight. This one is also beautiful, French Jeton, but really leaning into that medieval style. Oh, actually, no, maybe we have a little bit more than that because there's some from the last sale that I did not remember bringing or uploading, I should say. Have a great night. Thanks so much, Trafford. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thanks so much for hanging out. And sorry I was slow on a lot of those requests. I just want to acknowledge that and thank you for your patience. All right, we'll mix in a shoe next, but this one's pretty sweet. It's the Chatel Tournois as well, which is, I think, quite interesting. I did my best. Easy. Keep requesting those. What are those coins? J Dizzle? We'll get to everybody's. That's the tricky thing about today. Okay, so including ones I had uploaded the prior time. This one's very nice eye appeal as well. There are 3 other Jettons that I really need to run the shoe. AD 1015. There's also the beans. Maybe I think I'm gonna do 2 of the shoe next at 16. Oh yeah, those are great. Those are $19 starts, just in case you don't want me to run them. As a result, these are magnificent though. I love them. Yeah, great last druid. Two of these. Then we'll do the 3 Jettons. Then we have some great Japanese bean money. No, I don't have any nicer boo. I have great bean money. Steven in the lead. And then we'll do this one. And then we will run the remainder of our Jettons from that great collection. I think our next one's actually Wolf Laufer, which is pretty sweet. A German Nuremberg type. Magnificent. And we have more if you want them later in the show, which also would start at $16. Nuremberg, Wolflaufer, Rechenpfennig. Nope, this one's going to be AE, which is like base metal. And the last 2 Jettons are really cool types. One of them's Alphabet one. The other one is the Paschal Lamb. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce. Super, super fun. So time to run. Next up, 1553 dated Nuremberg Alphabet Jetton, which is awesome. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z. 1553. Super sweet. TV, yep, exactly. I have some cool Jetton mix coming, I think, in late January, Peter. And then last but not least, I think probably last but best is the best way to describe this beautiful Paschal lamb in pretty good shape, I would say. An AD, yep, we'll grab that. I know there was a King Philip denier request that I was going to try to knock out. Beautiful sheep example. Oh, very nice Roman provincial example. That one's going to go to Raisin Writ. Let's try beans after we do this King Philip. Also quite old Bill and Denier. Yeah, it was a really cool one, Luke. Philippus. Yeah, I think the beans will be popular. Oops, I wish that one had focused a little better. That's okay. $36 start on this one. 6.23 grams. We sold all the ones starting at 32 that were much smaller, so I think this is actually a pretty good place to start this one. Last Druid, thanks for the payment. Fairly large size. These would have gone in between like the silver boo, and they were a little lower grade silver. The copper coins, like the cash coins. So very, very interesting. We'll run these two next ones. I always love when things bid up a little bit. This is 3.5 grams. Sudden death. Very clear. I think it should be able to get a couple bids higher, but the two ones that are like generally mid-sized, but in this example smaller. Whoa, nice one, Loop-D. This one's going to similarly be on the smaller side, but very, very clear. You can see the stamp. I just ran it last Druid. It didn't get a bid. It was at 39 bucks. I would hesitate to drop the price on it. Dom Eric gonna win that one. These have been a little quieter today. Dang, this one's also, but the condition is not quite as good. 32. Oh, the next one was like a 40s start. Ton of different characters in the middle of this one, and it is a full 5.35 grams, so above 5 gram. I'll run the Philip one more time. Then we could do some nice metals. None of the gold boo. Flying fish I do, but those ones, actually, I'm confident to start them higher. They're like 48 buck starts. I've pulled one right here. Oh shoot, and then I know that there are some ones that I have been neglecting a little bit. This one's a chunky, larger 12.27 grams. Oh, and there's the, I think some of them were the Western Han, I forget who requested that. Would you still be interested in having me run it? Very chunky, larger boo. I'm going to run this one. Dollar start of Geta, who was killed by his older brother Caracalla after Septimius Severus dies in front of their mother Julia Domna. Very cool Roman provincial example. So I have some medieval Russian coins. Oh yeah, WY01. I'll do a couple more of the chunky beans shortly. Austria, yes, remind me of that one in a little bit. Actually, no, let me try to just pull it while we're talking here. 24. Oh, wait, 0423. That one will go to Jay Dizzle. Got one other of them that I'll run. They've bid up a good bit in the past. Is that a silver Jetton? I also have some nice Sasanian coins. Jim K is going to win that one. Man, what a... Sorry, 26, 19, 22. I'm just going to try to do a little bit on track here in terms of getting to requests because I'm so bad at that in the order that they were requested. $64, quarter Eku. Pretty nice looking coin, actually. 1603. You can see the date very clearly on this side as well. Nice. Yep, I think the Geta and VF, I'm going to look at eBay and probably go 20% cheaper than the lowest buy it now. That was a cool one. Let's try some of these medieval Islamic Mongol Empire Golden Horde, which is also like Russia, modern day Russia. Silver Dang. Very interesting. In the past, these have bid to like mid-teens. Sometimes higher. Sometimes not higher. Generally around 12 or 13 average. Very cheap today. AD. This is a beautiful looking florin. See if we have world enjoyers around. 1860. Super lustrous for being that old too. And then we have a larger bean money, 7 grams. Then we'll do a bigger one and come back to some of the requests. AC 67, 51, 11. Metals, yeah, let's do some metals. Let's do some metals. That one, the unclassified, I need to take the time to ID it. I feel that, but we got it. I was really excited about the metals that I did get today, so kind of want to run them. We'll do the Japanese bean after that. This first one is awesome. It's interesting. On eBay, they're up for a good bit, but it's all like Tokyo Olympics. And then there's some non-Tokyo types. Okay, wait. This one is actually old. This is melt on this. On this one is going to be $37, but it's a set with gold. Again, $37 of melt in that metal. You also get this metal. It's really interesting and delicate COA. Very, very interesting. 925 copper metal. I think it's very, very pretty. 5-ounce silver I don't have, but I have that, again, way back a melt, $37 a melt. For Imbroglio, still at about 80%, less than 80% of melt on this one. Now we're a touch above melt. And we can continue. There's also a bunch of tin metals, Jonathan. I'm not sure what your favorite stuff would be tonight. Here is a cool, I think it's fun. Also, it's minted after the style of like Greek gold. Oh, this is gold plated. Wow, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize it was gold plated. Passing of the torch, plated in gold, 1964 Tokyo Olympic medal. Earlier bronze. Oh, I love that gold plating on the side. The torch relay, made in Greece around 400 BC, is what this is minted after. Very, very fun. And yeah, yes, I do have some earlier bronze. I also have some massive other Olympic stuff, so it'll be fun to offer all of it in short order. I wanted to sell all the medals I brought today, though. That was a big goal of mine. Type in Vespasian and tell me. I think the answer is going to be yes, but I don't want to fake you out. Yeah, that would be my answer on that one, just because I really don't want to get you the wrong answer. I think that there's like maybe a fine. Same with the Geta. I'll run them cheaper than the cheapest one on eBay in the same grade or a better grade. Okay, we wanted some bronze, some earlier bronze medals. I know that I had one over here. This is the Vie de Bronze. Let's just run 1887 dated. Gymnastics Association of anyways. No sudden death. 1887 Vie de Bayonne, I think is how you say that. I could be wrong. Seth Gel sounds good. What is that coin? Can you tell me a little more info on it? And also, I didn't, no worries, Jonathan, if it's not up your alley. Older bronze. I don't think that this is necessarily older bronze, actually. But then we'll do some of the other Olympic stuff, and we can mix in. This is a cool tin medal. It says 1881. Silver denarius. Sounds good. Shoot. You tell me. Oh, it's the Vespasian one, is what I'm guessing. Yeah, I found it. Cool. Well, I'll go 20% back of the cheapest one on eBay. Nice win. Yes, but I couldn't do it in the next near term, if that makes sense. Let's see. We've got Vespasian denarius in an NGC holder. The cheapest one I can find anywhere online, buy it now, is a VG. So mine's nicer and fine. I see a choice fine bill at $149. Why don't we run it for $98? Curious what show show both sides of this one pretty clear. Got about $70 into it, so that makes about sense in terms of trying to be near 20%. Nice one for Seth Gel. Let's see. Was there a Jeton request? Also, AD 1015. Let me find that. This is like a more worn coin, obviously. 139. Lower grade tetragram. Medieval Jetons. I sold a bunch of them earlier today. I think we're out of the medieval ones. Oh yeah, WY, that was definitely requested earlier and I didn't grab it. They're not super cheap though, so. Nice one for RS. WY01. I have a ton of Olympic ones. This is like an $84 coin. I also have some awesome. Actually, 84 for this is not super low. Or no. Yeah, not super high. Excuse me. Chinese, Steven. Yeah, I did a couple of them. They both sold at the $19 I started them at. We're also getting in a nice collection of Chinese cast material soon. And I promised I'd come back to these. This one is nicer, but it's not 10 plus, so we'll start it for $40. We'll do sudden death, but it has a lot of character to it. And then we'll do some of the larger ones. If it's 10 plus, it's got a 48 minimum. Nice one for Loopty. And then, is there interest in more of the carts? No sudden death. This one is about 1108 grams. Interesting level of detail there. There's the reverse with some punches, it looks like. Flying fish. No, these are silver alloy. So like this one looks like relatively lower percentage silver. They would have gone in between, and so it's actually interesting. Like this one, let me pull some of the other ones. These all seem lower percentage. But like this one, that looks higher in terms of how much the silver is. And so they would be the go-between for those silver boo and shoe and like the cast cash in bronze. The metal down there, that's a Queen Albert of Victoria. We can run that one for sure. I think it's actually a better type. I could be wrong about that. 13.5 grams though. And then, let's see. This one is going to be WX4809. This one should be a better type. Then we have some more big-time Olympic stuff to run. 1851 dated. Proposed by His Royal Highness Prince Albert. Designed by Joseph Paxton, Esquire. Erected by Fox Henderson. Length that talks about all of it. Beautiful relief. Crusader, Quinn? That's a great question. Let me check what I have. I think the answer might be yes. Yeah, I think I'm on the last legs from my Crusader stuff. More of the Austria Florins? Sure. I know those have been mentioned. I've just pulled the Crusader stuff. Mine are in kind of low grade, unfortunately. 9312, 16 Tancred with a sword. Again, lower grade, but it has a nice jeweled Jesus Christ Conqueror. Not jeweled, like clear cross. Geta, yep, sounds good. I'm just looking for it here. I'm flipping through. I think that's the 20. Yeah, they're very nice. I'll check what eBay has, and I'll beat eBay. Nice win for Baffy. Here we've got, this also looks very solid. We'll run all of our Crusader. Then we'll run the Geta, then we'll run the Florins. In the background right now, I'm just looking up what a Geta Denarius in an NGC holder goes for. Lowest price in shipping is Choice VF for 119 OBO. So I think that $99 start that I mentioned is going to be about right. This one here is going to be similar. Oh yeah, and 0620 05. Oh yeah, that's going to be a popular coin. Again, a little repatinated, but that one you can see Tancred pretty clearly there. Rats. This one is lower grade, I would say. Is Geta as Augustus? I think he's as Caesar. Did you want one where he's as Augustus? I have 3 that are all as Augustus. Or no, as Caesar. I think they're all as Caesar. You want Augustus. I don't think I have that. So I can leave him, which is okay. The last 2 of these. This one looks kind of overstruck. Yeah, overstruck, repatinated, lower grade. I could still see they're pretty nice looking coins. Well, and then the last Crusader type is super nice. All right, maybe we'll come back to those just in the interest. We'll say, why don't we run this one for $1 and go? Huge Roman provincial, and myth sounds good. I also know that there's some cast Chinese coins I'd like to offer, and the Olympic Japanese coins. But we'll do a couple of the Geta ones too. And this is cool because the bull fighting the lion, it's like a very much an ancient like theme. So just want to call that out, Jonathan. Let's see. We've got, what did I say we would run? Was it the Geta? $99. I mean, I think somebody else might scoop it. Beautiful Geta Denarius. This one has Nobilitas on the reverse. Sounds good. Those are about $19 starts, which is pretty close to melt. Yeah, he's ruling as Caesar here, basically under his father, Septimius Severus. We have a really nice mix of Denari. Geta, again, not the easiest to find. This one is $99. It has a fantastic reverse earlier, and it's like almost none of it is off center, which is super nice. Beautiful Princey IVVENS. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but beautiful type. And then, yeah, there's other types of Denari. Here's an Elagabalus for, I think, $89, I said, would be this one. The metal underneath it, no, I think it's one of the tin ones. Beautiful reverse also. But back to metals, we have some very cool stuff. Again, I keep saying that, but I'm pretty confident in this instance. This one is going to be some kind of a sporting medal from France of gymnastics, Morlon. Super chunky as well. Sport, Morlon in the corner. 0601, sure. See if I remember where that one is at. Oh wow, that's really pretty. Super nice. Some of the medals that I brought are actually crazy. Yes, Oklahoma, but the call out is on those ones. It starts to diverge from, I'll charge a lot more than the price of silver for them. Because there's still numismatic premium, whereas on a really big one, it becomes more of like a silver item. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, this is what I was talking about. Kind of insane. Some kind of Polish like Olympic medal, but it's like mounted on this board. Got no idea what this is. What we're working with here. I don't think it's silver. I never thought to check though. I don't think it is. But kind of cool. Now at this point, a little over 50 years old. Nice win. And then, again, I've got, people sometimes talk about massive medals. These are like many pounds. This one is not many pounds. This is a Lake Placid, but seems to be made in Poland. And we'll get the one for J Dizzle. I just want to run through the mix of metals by the end of tonight. Maybe I'll have to dollar start some of these, but they are pretty interesting. This talks about the Lake Placid. Did any of you guys go to the Lake Placid Olympics? I think my dad, because they grew up in Connecticut, I think my dad went with my grandpa. It's fun how Poland was making medals for it. Symar in the lead. And then talk about how, I don't even know how they authorized this to be struck. Huge pentathlon. Peace dollars they don't have. It has a very, like Zeus with the eagle above. Oh, that's so cool. It's just like the ancient type. Talks about 1980. You got pentathlon on the back. Extremely interesting. But this thing is massive. Yeah, it is a sweet type. Very nice. And then these next ones are crazy. This one I'm going to censor. This thing is huge. Some kind of Polish Olympic medal. It's but the 4x100. It's larger than my hand. No back. Olympic type. And then W. Korsky is going to be the engraver on this one. I don't think it needs, I think those are men. Passing the torch. But this thing is it is pretty much plate sized. And then let me see what else. This is the last one. Some kind of Polish. It also has a lot of ancient themes on it. Very, very interesting. This is the last of these huge medal collection. And then, actually, that's true based on the proportions of hips as well. This thing is huge. 620701. I've pulled that one up. We have the Spanish. We have a Belgian one. That's funny, top notch. I was not trying to cause any debate there. I just didn't want to be inappropriate with my interesting artistic medals. Very cool. Oh yeah, the Austrian, that's right. Super interesting. SWN back in the lead there. And that one will go to SWN. Lots of those massive medals. We do have, I'm going to run those sporting themed medals, but first I want to run a lot of the other requests. I'll try to bounce around hitting the different requests. I know we have some tollers. We'll get ready for them with. First off is this florin. The prior florin, for how nice it was, actually went pretty cheap. I paid mid-20s for this, so I'd make $2 if it sells here. $18.79. And then next up will be the Great Septimius Severus, which I think people will love. All right, we'll leave those ones. Let's see. Magnificent dollar start. Crusader, sure. You can dollar start some. The ones I have are pretty worn. I only have like 2 left though, but beautiful. Commodus. There's the reverse. Nice little eagle or bird. I think this one is likely to have significant legs from the present, but you never know. It's never a bad thing to get somebody a good deal. Almost never. Can you win? Yeah, the other ones would be significantly more expensive, though. Just as a heads up. This one is awesome. Dollar start. It's been repatented, but clear overstruck on the St. Peter facing type. Shipwreck from Florida. I don't have Shipwreck from Florida. Jonathan Baffy, this one shot up. I just want to make sure. I mean, it is nice Crusader. If somebody else put in a high pre-bid and then you bid on top of it accidentally, I never mind a cancellation like that. If it's like pretty quick, and I mean with you it'd be different anyways. But yeah, let me know what you would like to do. Totally up to you. I would have probably started that a little lower, so let me know. If you want to cancel it, no worries. It's a nice looking coin, though. This is the last of my Crusader stuff. There we go. Here, this is also a repatented but pretty cool Elagabalus coin. Buck and go, you see a seated Tyche right there. Israeli medallions, no, I've been meaning to try to find some, but I don't have any of them. We can run a bunch of the sports theme ones, though, that remain. A lot of them are like, seem a little bit on the rarer side, but I could be wrong, so I'm not sure. That one will go to Tyler. Oh wait, well let's check the other one. So people, sorry, I've been bad about this. I do want to run all the medals before we probably go in the next 30 minutes. I would say is when we'll probably wrap this sale. This one is going to be the King Alfonso pesetas. Then next up we'll do a Belgian one for a $19 start. Syomar, Dana. This is an Austrian 2 shilling, which is not the coin I was looking for. This one's Brussels World Fair. Then we'll do the taller for, I think, a 99 start without a sudden death, though. Oh, yeah, Palaic. Let me look for that coin. Severus Alexander. In an XF condition with a great Pax reverse. Let's see what the cheapest on the bay is. Severus Alexander. Now, bear in mind, mine is in XF condition. I see a VF for 87, an XF for 105, but that is mine. Let's try this one for 89 bucks after we do the taller for 99. No sudden death, though. Because some of these have bid up to like literally 179 before a little hit in the top. There is Madonna and Child. No, I don't think he did. I haven't run much of it. And then I'm looking for this Marcus Aurelius Cistercius, which I think I found. There's also, yeah, there's the Cistercius. We'll run that soon. Dana Nad. We'll get the Cistercius after this one. Again, 89 bucks start. Fantastic Pax reverse. I could see this one blowing past the ones we have available in the fixed price. Beautiful Pax. Super, super nice. Clear obverse as well. Pax Augusti. Oh, the other reverse type is interesting too. It looks like Severus himself on there. Nice win for Palaic. Do we also have any interest in Sassanid coins? We have some beautiful ones. Coin Searcher. That one, you have him almost journeying along. Raisin Rit is going to lead that. These are going to be more of a Persian ethnic origin. This one was struck at Yazd. Ancient Persian type. There we have the eyes staring right at us. Beautiful silver from 59 to 6, from 591 to 628. Somebody changes their mind about that. We've sold, 20 of those in the same show at that start price of 44. Then these two are both magnificent. Then we have the Aurelius Cistercius, which is like a 79 start, which is kind of high, but beautiful. This is metallic. Almost all the flan is on there, which is really nice. I do have those, Katane. I do. They're kind of worn, so they're like... I have one that's actually pretty cheap, but it's really been eaten away a little bit. Nice win for Coin Searcher. We can do the last of these, by the way, which also has a great reverse. It looks like Virtus on their back. But I think I have a more decent looking one for like $219 or so. But I know we first have the Aurelius Cistercius, then we can try some of the owls. Nice one for Palaic. We've got this one, which I said would be 79 bucks start. Marcus Aurelius Cistercius, very clear. Actually, pretty decent reverse. I mean, it's worn, but you can see a lot of good detail. We also have some great Roman provincial in holders that I'd kind of forgotten about. And some of the, we can try some of those Roman provincial ones not long from now. do a good run of those. But I'll try to get one of the owl ones up too. Getting cool looking Aurelius Cistercius. Congratulations, nice win. We'll do a couple more of the Severus Alexander. This one is in VF shape, so we start for 75 bucks. Very nice reverse. Remind me, well, let me pull it, but it might take a little while to run that. 9312, 03, and 04. Very appealing reverse, I would say. And I'll alternate interesting NGC Roman bronzes with silvers, or in this case, this is like kind of Greek. Has this interesting like lyre on it, I guess. 36 bucks, sudden death. Real Mr. McLeod, Raisin. Some very interesting types here. We have a Phrygian type as well. Packs, very good, I would say, eye appeal on this one. Could see this one bidding higher. Will sudden death though, just for a speed. Very clear packs, good obverse as well. Catane is going to win that one. And then we've got this Phrygian Apamea type. Beautiful. I think it's like Athena maybe over with an altar or something. Super clear Greek lettering is interesting too. Yeah, Apamea Phrygia. And then the next one, the next couple coins I think are going to be, people are going to be like, whoa. This one has Salus, which is interesting. So you see a snake on the back of that coin, which is not something you get to see every day. Salus Publica. And then, but the one that I was going to say is going to get a whoa is, this is literally a Caligula bronze. You do not see that one too often. There's a nice pre-bid on it already, but though it may be pretty low. Fantastic type. This one will be hot. Caligula ruled for about 4 years between Tiberius and Claudius. I think it might be Ajax, the high priest, or something like that. On the back, I forget exactly the significance, but not a type that you get to see too often. Reigned, as part of a series of interesting first century rulers. He was a bit more on the volatile side, I would say. But yeah, really, really interesting coin, and I don't get Caligula types very frequently, and so I was pumped when I saw I might be able to pull some of it today. Nice win for Raisin Writ. This is going to be a Tiberius bronze, also a better type, 14 to 37 AD. Has a club on the reverse of Tripolis. Super, super interesting. Early Roman provincial. Big fan of that. Polaic. Just going to snag it. And this one's actually Claudius, which is also not, and a very good eye appeal, I would say. The reverse is a little worn. But man, that obverse is nice and not a common ruler. Claudius silver is like extremely hard to find. We also have the last of my, I have 4 more that I'm aware of. Christ's Lifetime Antiochian types. Maybe I'll get some more that I can go grade, but we have some. Oh, and some of them are actually Quintilius Varus. But I've got 4 total. These just going to exhaust them. Very nice star with a leaping ram. Some call it the Star of Bethlehem type. This one was struck while Jesus was alive, 13 to 14 AD. Always very interesting. Nice win. We'll get this one as well. $49 start. And then we do. People had asked about owls as well. There's also more Roman Roman silvers, to the extent people are interested, which I'm not sure what that is going to look like. But we do have more Roman silver graded coins. This one is going to be Quintilius Varus, so even a little touch earlier. I feel like Quintilius Varus is like slightly significant. Yes, he's a Roman politician, Roman general serving under Augustus. Lost 3 Roman legions in the Battle of Teutoburg Forest, and he committed suicide to avoid capture. Interesting. I've once sold one of those on eBay for a bunch more than that, so I think that's a good win. And then, last but not least, well, on this type is the one in front of us. Also curious to see what BC silver from Bactria would sell for. May do $1 start. Sounds good, Myth. WX 81. Is it okay if I hold you just for a second there? Those have been popular. We're down. We sold all 50 of the ones we bought originally. And so I'm down to the last 3. Earlier metals, sounds good. I was saying I was going to run this one, $1 start it. This is silver from the Indo-Greeks in Bactria. This would have been struck approximately 55 to 50 BC. And so this would have been under Hermeos, who took the title Hermeos Soter, which stands for savior. Wide and interesting silver coin, would have circulated fairly widely from my understanding. And coin searcher, that's a good deal, man. Nice win. At least I think it's tough to acquire those anywhere less than that. We've got these, then we got the earlier metals. I'm going to maybe run one of them because I want to make sure I sell all of the sporting theme metals. Sounds good. What's going on over time? Palaic, yeah, sounds good. AD 69, 17, 10. Fantastic. Yeah, double do it though. Larger type of Utrecht. Pretty nice surfaces and everything. That one stays. No problem. Here's the Porcius Cato. And then I promise we have to run some metals. 10. This is like not a super cheap coin. It's not super expensive, but it's probably like at least $64. Run again. Sure, Simar. Yep, sounds good. I was surprised it didn't sell just because they've been real popular in the prior moments. Any more silver? Yeah, I mean, that was silver. We got a bunch of silver stuff, honestly. This one's going to be a $14 start. Might be a technically different coin than the last one, but we have 3 total left of these in our inventory in terms of the double duets. No prob, Blake. This one we'll do 10 seconds on. Any more silver? Yeah, we got. But tell me what you're most interested in, El Pros. Like, here's a silver tetragram, but back is a little bit like pockmarked almost, but it is an owl. Let's run it for 20 seconds. Silver tetragram, ancient Greece. But like, they're all that kind of condition. Yeah, I mean, I think it's not. I'm probably making about $10 on it at this level, so just had some owls to sell. The Avarice is pretty nice. Anything more complete? I mean, I was saying this one was like 219. It just doesn't have the pock marks. And I have one that's a little worse for 179, where I'm okay taking a little loss and moving. Oh, and Peter, we have a bunch of stuff that I'll text you about on some of the prior orders that should be ready. We got to pick some of the stuff. Smaller Greek silvers, sure. It's a prettier owl. And then we got the tough one. I figure it's worth showing though. A little beat up at 179. Doing well, HTC. Got a little last auction of the year. Oh yeah, then we have the cheap metal. Hopefully, let's see if Baffy's still around. May not even, no pressure in terms of liking this one, but $1880 Dusseldorf metal. Horace, oh shoot, didn't you ever request that I might have forgotten about? I'm feeling bad saying that because the fact that I remember shows that, but I wasn't trying to be tricky about it. We can run I think it was a silver jet, and I forget which one. We'll start at 49 after 2 Saracen head types. And then we got the smaller Greek silver you can mention is in the back there. Just remind me of it. Dollar start. Beautiful double Byzantine cross. If that's, yeah, this is silver. The prior one was not. This one has, yeah, portrait of with interesting facial features. This is King Louis II. Should put up a good touch from here. Dang, HTC gonna steal that one. Don't tell Peter. Here's the last that I got, and then we have the Jeton. Sounds good. And then WY0411. Well, let me pull some of the. I got the tetradrams. Top notch. Here we've got. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the flips that I would then flip up the. All right. In the meantime, why don't we run this nice Miletus Obol, which is really pretty and should actually be a pretty good bidding outcome. We'll do a dollar start. 6th to 5th century BC. You have a very clear lion with his outstretched mouth. And a very clear diable style right there. HTC coins. Sounds good. That's a. I think I paid 65, and so I'd like to get 79 with the whatnot fees there. And then we got all the sports medals need to go. I made a little red. Oh shoot! I also have this awesome tray. We gotta. Okay. Let me just call this one out quickly. We have this massive Pro Collect tray, which is perfect for displaying medals. I bought it from this German collection. And then we have 1, 2, 3. It's used 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, this is a used thing, but and I'll probably regret selling this thing, but I'm trying to condense stuff, hence me selling some of the bigger items. So let's run this one, then we'll do the we'll dollar start the box, and then it's not something I get in every day. Now, I bought it from a German collection. It held actually all these porcelain coins, so I definitely paid to get it shipped over here. Let's run it. Dollar start. Pro Collect binder. It's actually pretty high quality, I think, looking. And you're getting not just 1, but 2, and they're different sizes, which is nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Very nice multi-tray. Be good for shows. And that's not far off from where the last one, but the last one was in worse shape, went. This one has a couple more trays. Nice. I probably did. I feel like 6-7 is the first. I don't have any problem with it. We used to have this meme, like my generation, where it's like E. It would just be like the word E, I think. I'm pretty sure. I want to say that there were memes about that. 6-7. I think it's awesome that kids, like I saw this like reels of like kids at a basketball game or something. These ones I paid low double digits for, so I don't want to do horrible on them. Why don't we run them? They're like medals from the 20s. This one is going to be 1922, some kind of German medal. No, I'm not going to be able to make it to fun. My work schedule is too tricky. No perusal. No, that was the only tray that I had available for today's sale. But I'm hoping. I don't think any of the Treasure Town team is going to be there either. But I can't wait to get to my next big show. This one is like 15, or we'll go 13, but we'll do 5 seconds sudden death, just because I think a lot of these could extend a good bit. They're not all. This one is going to be 1925. Deutscher Sporthord Feuerlicht Leichtathletik. 0604. Rob Reiner. Who is Rob Reiner? Oh my gosh. That is so sad. I wasn't sure if people will often do like they'll say some name that is just like a bad word or something trying to get me to say it. That is extremely sad. Wow. It's terrible. Though yeah, man, heart goes out to their family. This one is actually 1339. So during World War, I guess World War II would have been heating up. I don't know the medal on this one. Royal Life Saving Society Award of Merit. Oh, Princess Bride. Oh, man. And sorry, I know that there's been Jay Dizzle. Can you keep telling and requesting? I'm not exactly sure. I'm probably gonna miss some. I want to run through this interesting sports related. Like this one looks a little better to me. Is etched out Cologne 1912, so just before World War I in Cologne, Germany. 6-3. What with the greater request? If you can tell me what the coin is in addition, it's a lot tougher for me to pull them all by memory. for that specific type, for those specific types, excuse me. Let's see, this one is interesting. Sand 1927. I don't see any specific detail, but it looks like some kind of javelin. The shipwreck slabs are Taj Mahal treasure Aurangzeb. They're recovered from Sri Lanka, which is really cool. But yeah, this whole metal sports collection I think is really... Whoa, this one I think is also slightly more exciting, I would say. It's like a France circa 1920. Man prepares to board a toboggan, silvered bronze. This was not awarded. Fascinating, though. Nice one for Palaic. 13 back of what I paid, but also my mentality is some of them will go above, a good bit above 13. Is this another one of the sand metals? It looks like it. Maybe with a different type on the front, or is it the same? Yeah, no, it's a different sport. Nope. There's been so much very hot requested stuff that I just have not gotten to the shoe yet. Because some of these I think will also bid a bunch. Kugelstossen. It looks almost kind of Roman. Very interesting metal. Oh, and then it looks like we have a Hungarian 1920s medal, which I very rarely get Hungarian coin, like medals, which is kind of interesting. Let's see. Hungary, Virtuti et Fortitudint. Prize of the University Athletic Club in Budapest. And then we have some much larger ones. France Art Deco from 1949, Le Figaro. This one could bid a good bit higher, I would imagine. I don't think it's silver. Silvered bronze. That's really cool. I mean, this thing is like a super thick credit card vibe. And considerably aged, so that's really fun. Let's see how that's going to work. Does it fit? Okay. There we go. That thing is like kind of silly, but it works. Couple of other ones here. Maybe I'll start for 15. This is going to be that famous Donald Young, very well-known medalist. Silvered bronze, a diver. Bavaria, Germany. Very interesting. Very detailed as well. It's second prize. Oh, wow. It says how many meters he swam, I guess. I'm going to try to keep that. You know what? I'm going to pull this so that you can have the Donald Young, which is apparently a better medalist. This one is Germany, 1926. Interesting time period for the German history. Engraved, very interesting, 1926. Police athletic competition. So for the police of Germany. The coin at the bottom, that one looks like another medal. Tried to bring, as they say, the heat on some of these cool medals. But yeah, German police medal. And then, what's this one? That's really cool. I think I'll have no problem at a 19 start. Beautiful. Torino Club Italiano. V et Mente. This says 100 on it. I don't know what currency, not to be too misleading, but it does look very pretty. 1922. Oh, interesting double A. That's really cool. No, interesting to get some of the possibly the newer versions. That one is going to go to Baffy. Then we have a French rowing medal. That's pretty sweet. I'm just kind of picking a number that ends in the teens. I think all these have higher potential. This one is a Émulation Nautique Boulonnaise. French rowing medal. And then this one is really interesting. It's a Donald Young type. I got no idea what we're working with, but there is some scratches. Like this is chipped on the back, but it's very like mirrory. You can see my phone and my pretty face. No idea what this is. Advertising articles of utility. Poppleton Road in London. Is it Donald Young? Very interesting type, but I just want to sell it out. You know, it's going to be packed well, but just want to caution. It was cracked when I bought it, so it was obviously still cracked by the time it got to me. Very interesting. Coins Crazy. Congrats on your win. Let me tuck this one. I think like so is going to be the best way to go about that one. And then it looks like, why don't we buck and go this one? Hungarian from the 1920s. Then I can count 1, 2, and is there a Palaic? Sounds good, HGC. Keep me updated. We've had ourselves actually a decent in terms of how many coins we ended up bringing. I thought we'd sell like a couple, maybe 200, and we're at 233. We still, as I said earlier, we'll try to get to everybody's requests. This one should be pretty extensively interesting. Very nice bronzed medal, physical education, bronze. Palaic. And then right here we've got, I don't know if this one's sporting related. It's really interesting though. It has all these crests around it. It says, I'm not sure exactly what it says. Esperas. It says souvenir on this side. Possibly the arms of Alsace. Okay, just Raisin, was that what you were looking? It just seemed like it jumped. I always call it out when it does jump a good bit. I didn't. I was looking away, so I was expecting this to be. I have no idea what the value on this is, but it's a little higher. Just want to call it out if you need to switch it out. I'm not telling you to cancel, but I feel like it's my job to be like, hey, that one was higher than expected. Just want to make sure it wasn't a bid error, because if it is, we can undo it. And then this one is Tokyo. Do you guys know how to test this thing if it's silver or not? If somebody could look it up and tell me too. I think it's bronze. You guys are nuts. 1964 Tokyo medal. I got no idea. Tokyo Innsbruck. I cannot. Oh, there it is. Polish metal. This one is on Allegro. Here's one as well. I was assuming that it was bronze. Yeah, I think this one is going to be bronze. But it's a big metal. Maybe it's not too common though, but all right, let's try it out. I do need to make sure that this thing is accurately described as being heavy. Last of the metal collection. Very cool Polish type. Here's the edge. But kind of, yeah, just very cool, I would say. And then we have all the requests that have been piling up from other folks. That one will go to Palake. Congrats. All right, time to crush all the prior requests, just because I know I was kind of powering through. I guess I think some of them were some of the coins that I pulled right here. I know that there's some shoe in there. This one's a 99 start. Yep, WY1310. That sounds fun. I think that's like a $49 start because I paid 37 on it. Pull some of those shoe. Got some nice kind of clovers all around, and fairly clear. Edward looking right at us. You can see EDWARD in that kind of English type script. Here's the shoe. Oh man, and I totally forgot about those mohars. Sounds good. Let me check those ones. I think I sold one of those for 79 start and it went to 87 earlier. Any more early metals? We do have a couple, I think. WY2319. This one has a little bit of a hit down the middle though, so maybe we start it for $69. I mean, I think that hit is not actually too significant. Could likely go right back up. Beautiful reverse as well. I feel like there's some florins. Myth, nice win. I think pretty affordable too. I think those were requested. $39. 1878. I think pretty. Buck and go. And then can buck and go maybe a. Well, actually, we don't really want a buck and go with Prudo, but we could. Let's see. I've never. Here's a large flan widow's mite. There we have the nice star reverse. Any lots I don't have any large lots today, no. Shane Holmes. I think we might have one more. Normally you start these for 32. But if you ever have lots that you're interested in buying, are you do you resell, would you say? Or more of a, because like I definitely work with people when I get in a big group of something, I'll offer a bunch wholesale. So it's certainly like, something that we could work together on. Some interesting coins. We haven't run much of the graded stuff that I'd brought. Honorius, these I bought slightly as like a favor to not as a favor to a friend, but like it was a first buy from somebody. So I paid $49 on this one. I would run it for 54. I do like the idea of breaking even. It's a fairly large flan. Good premium paid for it being graded, but has a 5 out of 5 strike, which I agree with. It does have a very nice reverse type. Emperor holding a globe. I think I'm probably holding off there just because I don't have any dealer has a bunch more for me, if that makes sense. That's something I think about a lot. Like, and here's this one I paid $60 for, so I would look for 65, and that will be done with this. Actually, why don't I just go 63? I'll lose $2 or $3 if it does sell, but I made $2 on one of the earlier ones. Constantius Gallus, this one's minted in Sicily, reigned as Caesar. So Caesar is not the main ruler. Augustus is the main ruler. Greek 100 mons, sure. And keep up the requests, everybody. That is how we keep this show alive. So, let's see. We were talking about Buckingham Ghost and Silver. This one I can do a lot easier. We also have some German. We were selling them in the high teens. We could try some of those. I also was surprised, and there's no obligation, but I think the Sasanian drams that I have are really solid looking. So I might try it. Lysimachus NGC, sure. Metals and metals. Lysimachus NGC. Oh, nice. It's a Lysimachus dram, right? I think I saw that. I'll go pull it. The shipwrecks, the Taj Mahal, I paid $300 for them. So the uglier one I would do for $379. The nicer one I would do for $419. Maybe it's not a good idea for me to be that transparent about my price, how I did them, but that's where I am on those ones. Let's find the Lysimachus here. I think it's very pretty. I don't think. Oh, this says it's fine. No, this is a VF coin. 209 was what I thought on it. I think that leaves a little bit of room because it's got a great medallic portrait, and then the reverse, it's all on there as well. Maravetti's, I don't think. Might he be interested in a lot size of 100 mons? So like the 100 mons, I actually bought a bunch of them and I sold them all wholesale. Oh, and I do have some interesting rifle themed medals. But like the 100 mon, I sold a bunch for a good bit cheaper than I am going to offer them here. But the guy bought 600 of them, so that's the kind of like volume that I generally need to. It's like a $4,000 transaction or something like that. A little more than that. Richard Lionheart, I don't. Oh. Whoever bought it probably got a really bad deal. I really scammed the guy. I was happy about it. I was like, I called Isaiah and Gabe on the phone. I was like, listen to this sucker. I just sold some guy 600 mons. And he got hoodwinked. Is that a bad word? I didn't think it was. That means like tricked, right? Or is it some? Am I already an old head who's saying things that like are not you're not supposed to say? I'm seeing we could try a couple of Jettons. Myth has this is an interesting cow with a suckling calf. Peter, is there actually a time at which, like, do we need to try to get the coins to you early? It's. I'll text it to you right now. Though that's what we have for you. I told them that basically it's like not too high rush of a situation. Yeah, Peter is the market, that's for sure. I think is this the last one? I feel like I have two more after this, and then I'm totally out. Should be kind of crazy. I have some ungraded ones, but not in holders. Let's see. We've got Mithrapoda 6-staters. Beautiful reverse, actually. 390 to 360 BC. Farthings. I think I got some half pennies. I don't know about the farthings, but if you see a farthing that you want, tell me. Raisin in the lead. Nice win. We can go back to some of these ones, which I think are pretty cool, but they're not cheap. These are Colker cord ones. So again, these were registered in Britain as an archaeological find. This is a votive type. And so was excavated, they study it, then they made it available to sell to collectors. This is going to be Colker cord, Constantius II, the son of Constantine the Great, and it's a silver. Silver from late Roman Empire is a lot rarer than like denarii, so that's why this is pricier. Hercules. I have some Hercules. I don't have much in the way of Parthian. Parthian's tough to find. Whenever I get it, it sells really quickly. But there was some requests around some of these guys. Which one was it? There's a farthing. Hart Georgeman. We do have some big time metals. This is a CAC metal. This one actually could be nicer. I'm going to need to get at least 37.4 grams times 2 is at least $75 of silver, though if it's 90%, then it's going to be like 67. I would start this one for about, to try to get a couple bucks above melt, $79. Louis Napoleon, President of the Republic, Argent stamp. Beautiful silver. Again, melt price, if it's pure, is about $74. That's how I'm doing the math on it. McLeod, let's run one, and then we're going to say last maybe 10 lots or so. Oh, that one's nice. British crowns. No, I'm pretty much out of British. We have some down in Texas this next week. Go and check it out. I'm going to call this out. So the front is not as nice. The back has this beautiful grapes, and I really want to focus on those because I think it could bring it to, 20s plus. Fantastic Antoninus Pius bronze. The catalog is going to be RPC IV 18115. Just beautiful. What we do have is some 5 francs. with about 45.28 of silver in them. So I'm going to run them for 49. I have a lot of old ones, WX23, that I sold to HTC. But I'm looking for the WX39s, I think. So I'm just deleting those ones out. All right, WX59032. There they are. Here's the crown size silvers. Getting them about as cheap as anybody will sell them, I would imagine. Could be clean to touch. Orange band. Oh yeah, there were some requests that I said I would have to get to later, so get those in now, please. I'll stay on. NGC, what is that one? I think Mel is 45.28 is my best guess on it. Byzantine. Oh yeah, I offered it at 79. It's a little pricier. It didn't sell earlier, but that is what I had tried it at. The big coin with the shield on it, that is going to be, there's some nice rifle style medals. Oh, the Aurelius. Yep, J Dizzle. I've also got a Choice VF, but that one's going to be real pricey. We've pulled the Aurelius. We've pulled the Byzantine, which was in front of it. Here we've got, again, 49 bucks. Sudden Death, we have 2 left of these. 1874 is this one. Nice one for Mermag. And then last of these types, Myth sounds good, WX13. A reminder that we have, this is my last show, so the inventory sometimes varies a little bit, but a great week ahead. I think there's like at least 3 shows down in Texas. Nice win. This one is going to be a 19 buck start. Nice Umberto Tulier. Actually, that's maybe not a good from a melt perspective. I should have some last show just for for the year for me. The Afghan rupee is going to be like a $22 coin. Muhammad Azam, minted in Kabul. Very nice. An interesting type. The 2 franc. Let's do the Aurelius next. I had offered it. It'd be 179. Actually, it's probably a little pricier than that. Protogenius. This one's like 199 probably. 184. I tried it at that earlier. There's the reverse. And then, let's see. Oh, here's the Byzantine. 79. WX49 130. Oh, and then there's some silver Jettons. Wow. We sold a ton of those earlier. 1888. This is not, it might be some kind of toning, but it's more, like slightly more on the damage front, I would say. And then we will try a Jeton or two to close us out. Jesse Tay. Hart Georgeman, sounds good. What is that kind of a coin? Is that a metal? '96, or no, 92, 16. Is there interest in any of the any Nepalese coins? I never got to running any of those in the past. They've bid like crazy from 29. That one's going to Baffy. $44. Nice Ministry of Finance with some kind of cool bluey toning. Very, very pretty. This one's actually from Boardwalk Numismatics, but sold to another collector and made its way back to me. Oh, that's a pretty coin. Oh my god. $44 starter, so. This one is the Merchant's Core. Mensis Arisque Deorum. Beautiful. Congrats to Baffy. We have, oh, this one's a nice, like, allegorical scene. Yep, I've pulled both. Hart Georgeman, let me try to find that. That'll be a fun, like, buck and go heart. This one, $49 start. Procureurs de la Cow. This one could be, it's no date. I'm not sure exactly when it would have been struck. Nice one for Baffy. Looks like we've got two more to close out. Very nice cross theme. Sure. Hey, as I said, if people would keep it alive. We've been going for 4 hours, though. I thought this was going to be like a 2-hour quick show. I'm going to first get to, after the last Jeton that's in my hand. Nice one for Horace. We're going to have this King Louis with some interesting tone. A little smaller planchette. Very nice, though. See some of like the reds in the bottom there and blues. Small town coins. Bleeding. Jeton is like a official, I think prior it would have been like a counter, but basically the idea is we're not looking at coins that were struck for circulation. They're often like more commemorative of something. I don't know if that makes sense, but they were originally often used for like literal accounting functions. We'll start this one cheap. I think it could be started for a little higher. Shaban II, Mamluk. Sounds good, Mr. McLeod. Remind me. Well, let me see if I can just pull it here. Very nice from Provincial. Myth is going to take that. This one's like a 44 start. So we started the last one and it did bid up. Very pretty. All will lead the first. Umayyad, Hijri calendar 94. And then, is there anything I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, that one. Oh, whoa, this one's cool. I'm gonna start this one for like 29 bucks. No sudden death. Got a really cool like hippo or some kind of animal on the front there. Oops, dropped it, but it's in really nice shape. Take a look at that beautiful portrait on the front of Septimius Severus. I think a lot of people would try to stretch this one a bit higher. Thinking it could bid up, but you never know. And my fears, or not fear, my fears of it going at 29. But I could see this one getting real popular. I don't know exactly what type of animal that is in the back. Beautiful though. Mini King, good win. Here's this one for Heart. 1782. Buck and go. Sun Death. Panther. That's cool. And then Copper Soul. This one might be our last for my shows. Make sure you bookmark though the upcoming ones. There's a lot of great sales up ahead. This one's going to be quite a thing to pack. HTC, I'm excited to get yours packed. Yeah, I think we're about done. Let me, if there's anything glaring, I'm going to start sorting some of the coins. Just let me know if you had like previously requested it. But my intention, just to keep this one reasonable to ship, is to basically get to work putting this. Sure, we have. I think somebody had requested them. I'd said that it's a little pricey. Like, not that it's just not like an insane deal, but we gotta start these at 16 bucks. The halfpence of Charles, probably like 39 bucks or something. Debo. It's getting tricky here. Let's see. 39 bucks for the, which it's a small coin. I paid like 36, 35. Oh, the halfpenny, that's kind of a cool one as well. Holex gets that one. Here's this Charles. It's a small one, but it's got decent eye appeal. 54. Dollar start this one. Boo. I think I'm pretty much out of Boo. Is that a nice Jetton? I think I ran all the 50s. I do think I ran all the 50s. We'll go out on a bang here. Last one of my year. Beautiful. Philip the Arab, Antonianus. No sudden death. No, I think this is going to close this out. Real Mr. McLeod, I'll have it not too long from now. But I'm going to, there's so much work to do at Treasure Town. Beautiful Salus that I'm just, as the year closes, I'm going to focus on a bunch of paperwork and that kind of thing. Which is no fun, but we got a lot of taxes to pay. This one should probably go past 54. If not, that's a fantastic deal for New Buy Fly. Really glad that you got that. Thanks again, all, for being wonderful participants in the live stream so far this year. We're going to be working hard to make next year's even crazier. So have a wonderful evening, and we will yeah, Merry Christmas. I'm excited. I'm going to be celebrating Christmas, but I know among my bidders there's all types. So yeah, if you're celebrating Hanukkah, hope that's going well right now. Maybe just enjoying festivities, but that's another thing. I'll probably take off, go to church, that kind of thing, a little bit. So folks spend some time focusing on that kind of thing. Awesome. Have a good evening, everybody. And thank you so much. Thank you all. Yeah, we can do a boo. I try to be like Santa. Well, I never mind. Well, it's not like it's that nice of me to run a boo. You guys are the customers, but we'll try one. Sun death or a shoe, very pretty. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. This one's gonna be a big one to pack, but once it's out the door, have a good. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it out. Sometimes some shipping delays around this time, around the holidays. Just a heads up, watch out for it. But we'll do what we can. Have a fantastic evening and say hi to DRD Numismatics. Have a good one.